Mic off. I feel like I'm gonna start doing mic off during start to see screen a lot more. Hi Ari, welcome in, welcome in. So my voice sounds a bit fucked. I don't know why. There's like, I have like, I don't know what I did. I have like a fucking, I don't even know what you could. It's not sick. It's like I have mucus stuck in my throat and it won't come out. I've been coughing for like the past hour trying to get it out. Hope work was alright. It was good. I didn't have work today. I had work the earlier in the week though. Oh damn, yeah. I don't know what I ate, but now there's just like mucus stuck in like the back of my throat. It sounds disgusting. So I was like trying to figure out a way to make it sound less disgusting. But you might hear me cough every so often. I'm like, that's me trying to get it out. And I might sound a bit different. I might sound a little croaky. I'm definitely not ill though. I hope. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Just putting the back of my hand to my forehead. I think I'm fine. But yeah, work has been alright. It's mainly just been like helping with packing stuff and doing shit. So it's nothing. It wasn't anything too busy. But yeah. Hope you have fun with stream. Thank you, Shira. Thank you for jumping in. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Have fun with whatever you're doing. And then get a single Yehoda in the 40 pulls it took. Bro, I need to get Yehoda. I low-key need to get her. She's like she's genuinely one of my favorites. Bye, Shira. Hi, Aspen. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me just, I might as well swap screens. Yeah, you're gonna hear me coughing fucking all day. But hello. How you doing, Aspen? Hope you're having a nice week so far. I'm good. Laptop still not fixed though. Rip. When do you think you're gonna get your laptop fixed, Ari? Hopefully it's soon. Also, while... Oh, mail? A new recipe? Stuff for making drink 455. What the fuck is that? And then survey. I'm on League Grind again. Good luck. Hopefully next year. Okay. You say hopefully next year. I'm like, still, that's a whole last month. Are you pulling now? I could do... I'll do like 20 pulls now. I'll do like 20 pulls now, but I'm gonna do the... Hex and Circle quest, just so I can unlock Venti's upgrade. Yeah, look at that. I got quite enough. Also, if people didn't know, I pulled for C1 Nefer. So, I pulled for C1 Nefer off stream. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine. Hi, Gambi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing... Hey, Yehoda. Let's go. First 10 pull. Alright. How you doing, Gambi? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that's Yehoda number 1. Let's do another 10, and then we'll do the Hex and Circle story. I want Yehoda, but I can't risk it. Are you? Oh yeah, you're saving for Columbina. Farazan. Oh yeah, I forget Farazan's on this banner. Okay, I'll do one more, and then we do the story. I should be at like 30 pity now. I got Bennett this time. I got one of each of the 4 stars. What was it, Gambi? You can end up... are you on like pity right now? Or are you like still relatively off? No, near my saving, but I'm at 45. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna end up having to either get Yehoda off like random pulls later, like as a random 4-star, or you risk a 10 pull and try and get in Columbina. I still, man, I want to get Columbina. I saw stuff about her animations and they look so good. Also, for this, Considering I already took Nilu, I think my next choice is either gonna be Yoimiya, Kokumi. Probably either Yoimiya or Kokumi, maybe Klee if I build her now and see how she feels. But look at how my standard banners are almost like C6 already. This is insane. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Yoimiya because I want more constellations for her. And then that's the main story. I got everyone I was dead set on getting. Let's go. I can just send you Columbine's animations in a DM. Oh, I've been seeing it on Discord a little bit. I'm gonna probably end up seeing more of them later. Also, I would just like to say, what the fuck is with Durin's fucking story quest taking 5 calendar days? Does that mean like 5 IRL days? Because excuse me about doing this for 5 fucking days. You're bugging. I'm gonna play League, so I don't want to get spoiled yet. I hope the quests are fun. Alright, Aspen, no worries. I'll see you soon. Good luck on League. Yeah, that's fucked up. 5 days. Okay, I'm gonna do the Hex and Circle quest first. Just so I can because I built my Venti, and Venti is actually doing decently well in build. I'm not getting his signature weapon, because fuck that. I'm sorry, Durin was not worth the 5 days for me. Yeah. Durin's story quest, I don't think is gonna, like... For me, I'm like, that's a lot. A 5-day story quest is insane, though. I would have thought it would be like 5 in-game days, but no, it's 5 IRL days, which is a little bit crazy. They've not done that before. But I'm curious if it's gonna change. I mean, I doubt it's gonna change, but... I'm curious in its own way. I'm glad that we get to see more Mondstadt characters again, though. Premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else. Hi, Lisa. I wish Lisa also got one of the Hex and Circle reworks, but I think it's more going to be she's part of the Favonius. So if they do end up doing a Favonius faction as well, Lisa's getting an upgrade. But for now, I guess they're just doing the Hex and Circle. You missed me so much you had to come visit. Yo. You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you? Yeah, we've been building up our Riz game, bro. We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today. Lisa is always clocked in. Well, I wasn't planning to, but then Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Ari, thank you for the lurk. I'll see you in a bit. Both be here for that very commission by chance. Pleased to meet you. I'm curious how long this part of the story is going to be. I can't lie though. I am kinda sad that there's no I don't think that there's a map extension in this patch, which is kinda sad. I kinda wish they would do more map extensions, but I guess they've been busy with other shit. Nod Krai is gonna actually be the smallest region we get. I'm sorting them myself. What a headache that would be. It'll take ages. Map extension is 6.3. Yeah, I kind of expected 6.3 to have a map extension, because if it didn't, and having like 3 patches of no extensions is kind of crazy. Like, I would have at least thought maybe like an alternate extension, something like Enkonomiya, where it's like it's not a Teyvat expansion, but like an extra zone kind of thing. And that would be the only expansion we get to Nod Krai. From what I know, the 6.3 expansion is going to be the only Nod Krai expansion, but we might be getting other expansions in like Mondstadt and I think Natlan. I'm not sure. Hello, Coco. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm at work right now. Good luck at work. Hopefully it's not going to go too crazy. We should be getting Dormant Port. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, Dormant Port is something I think we're guaranteed to get. Also, it doesn't help that I saw a leak for one of the 4-star characters coming soon, and they look like they might be from Dormant. So, yeah, I think Dormant is coming in 6.4 at best. And then we either get an extension to Fontaine or we get an extension to Leeway. I kind of wish we would get extensions to Inazuma, but I don't think they would ever do that because it's so far away off the map. Unless it becomes like an event location similar to what they did in Natlan with like Bennett's story, then that'll probably be the only time we ever get something for. Which 4-star? The only on? Oh wait, they're a Ratnik. I actually kind of expected they were either a Ratnik or a Dormant character because they had a very lighthouse theme, and it's like, okay, Ratniks are very lighthouse based, but also like the port would usually have a lighthouse, so I would have thought it was like a lighthouse person or like whoever the lighthouse thing is. Are you Genshining? Yes, Aqua. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. If you have Flint, he has a link to him. Oh, I haven't seen his line about him yet. Actually, no, maybe I've heard of it, but I just didn't think it would be that same person. Well, hi, Aqua. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm in pain, but I'm in Spain without the S. Oh my god. What have you been up to? Well, wisdom teeth are coming in. Oh god. Time to go get your wisdom tooth out. That shit is... I'm gonna have to do that eventually as well. And apparently it's gonna be all 4 wisdom teeth that I have to take out. I'm gonna be in pain. Hi, Alice. Yo-ho! Looking for me? I do love this form of Alice though, it's so cute. I need this as a plushie. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you open that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain. I think they are? Oh, they better be. The thing is, I know for a fact it's going to be expensive. This shit is going to be like $100 or more. I already know it. Oh, imagine they do a life size. Oh my god, imagine they do life size of this. I would actually get it. Well, I actually want to get it. I actually bought a baby teether. Oh my god. I'm freezing it and chewing it. Oh, I see. Fair enough. But I am not ready to get my wisdom teeth out. I have to take all, like, last time I went to my dentist, they said I had to take all 4 out. I'm like, are you kidding? Of anything, it had to be all 4? I still want my little Ika plush. But he is always sold out when I get paid. Rare. How often do they restock though? Surely it doesn't take that... Well, it's going to be that much of a restock. Surely. Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Oh yeah, also the fact we get to see Alice in the Archon quest is going to be so good. We get to actually see Alice in person, finally, after 5 years. Oh god. Like, apparently my wisdom teeth are, like, there, it's just not coming out yet. So, I'm still Gucci for, like, I think another year or 2. I would just buy a Trivi plush. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, another Hoyoverse thing I would want to buy is a Cypher plush from Star Rail. I love that little fucking menace to society. But still, we are talking about the trusted companions here. I wonder if it's just story for this bit. I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble. Oh my god, I love the animations for this thing. It's so fluffy. SPG, welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. I have a Robin plush. Oh my god, I low-key want to get more Star Rail plushes. I've only got like Genshin one, which is, to be fair, the only Genshin one I have is like a slime. I think it's an electro slime I bought from like Comic-Con. I need to find more plushies. I would want to get a Cypher plushie from Star Rail. In terms of Genshin, I would want to find like a Yoimiya one if possible. If not Yoimiya, it'll be JAHODAAA. Did I unlock it? Yes, I did. Nice. Each witch's homework is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quest. Where is Venti's quest? Also, I mean, I've got all of them C6 already. I might just grab Sucrose. Not Robin, Robert. Oh, the fucking... It's legit the origami bird that looks like Robin. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I need to go talk to Lisa. And then unlock Venti's thing. Because I want to do DPS Venti. I want to see how that goes. Oops. Like, I built Venti already. I just need to see how he comes out. And like, what his DPS is going to look like. I also want to build Klee as well. I want to build Klee just to see how destructive she is. Because apparently they're saying, like, I've been seeing stuff about Klee being, like, really good now. Even, Razor got hella buff, so he ended up back to his 1.0 days where he was, like, the top DPS. Which is crazy to think about. Where there was a time that Razor was the best DPS in the game alongside Diluc. And now we're back 5 years later and he's back in the roster. Hi Simon, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Okay. I thought I just heard a Hilichurl. What the fuck was that? Okay. Balance. Go to homework. Accept your quest. Navigate. Oh, you're all the way over here. That was Ella. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot that Ella speaks Hilichurl. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's been so long. I remember having to do the daily quest for that shit. Oh my god, what a throwback. I completely forgot that she speaks Hilichurl. And I forget that she's in the library. Also, wow, it took him 5 years. And this, whatever this was, finally has another use. Me and remembering the most smallest details. Nah, that's real though. I'm like that with different games. Not so much with well, I remember some small details about Genshin, but when it's been 5 years, it is a little harder to remember. We're finally about to get Venti turning into an actual Archon. Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance? Actually, it's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right? The mage wanted me to come and see you anyways, though. Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Babeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let the dandelions trace its form, and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Babeloth, please do not set your pen down. Words heard on the winds are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at the next tea party. Oh, so he just attends their tea party. Barbaroth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she's heard my request. I can't wait to see the other Hexen Circle members, or like the other witches. Because then when we see Nicole and we see Alice, I wonder if we're going to see anyone else. Well, she is a Hexen Circle mage. They have quite a few tricks up their sleeves. Still, you noticed right away, I even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you a real master at cards here? Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits. I need to see what Venti's team's gonna be now, because he's the main DPS now. Now that he's the main DPS, I should probably do... Technically, you've seen Ronda to... Oh, kinda, in a way. I think we've seen most people in like their chess pieces. Have we seen Ronda as like actual looks? I think we've seen it through pictures as well, maybe. I don't think we've seen like a model for like the new as like a mage. I think my hands will be just that much steadier playing alongside a trusted friend like you. Let's head to the performance venue. If you follow the breeze, you will be there in no time. Oh shit. Okay, I was not expecting this. Well, that's cool. I love that we actually get to see more of just Venti actually using Archon powers for once. Bro has been like very limited in his usage. Oh, this is so pretty though. In and out, easy does it. I don't know why, but compared to like Natlan, this just feels so relaxing. With like Venti just letting us fly. During the YouTube video with the gods, she was there with Isoroth and Renova. So you've seen her in art, just not in game. Yeah, that's what I kind of suspected. We've seen her in art, but I don't think we're going to see her in game until like either 6.5 or straight up in Snezhnaya. Or maybe even like if they plan to do another region after Snezhnaya. So like the same way they did Nord Krai, where it's like a filler region kind of. And we end up going to like either Carnary or maybe even Celestial. I'm still coping that like that could actually be a thing of us having like a Carnary or Celestia as a region. It'll be interesting though. I got Durin to 60, let's go. Oh my god, I remember trying to get to this island. I had to use fucking Kaya to ice my way over here. What a throwback this place is. Carnary has been planned as a region from release. Okay, good. Because I heard people like speculating that we're not actually going to get Carnary as a region. It'll probably be the ruins of Carnary, which, to be fair, I would actually fuck with. Like, a lot. The ruins of Carnary being similar to like in Nier Automata. If they do it like that, where the location is in ruins, but there are still inhabitants. I would fuck with that so much, like a post-apocalyptic city. And it does make me curious just how advanced Carnary is. Because we've only seen Carnary in advancement for like certain stuff. But I want to see what the actual like region looks like. They gave us the roadmap of each area that is planned to be explored. They kinda did. To be fair, Nord Krai wasn't in the original plan. I don't know if they ended up changing that at some point though. I don't remember about the roadmap. Other than the one that was like at the start of the game, being like all the regions. Not Krai came out of low-key left field, at least for me anyway. Even more so when it's like I didn't play the story in Natlan until Not Krai got announced, and I was like, the fuck? I thought we were going straight to Snezhnaya. Yeah, they put in Not Krai to help wrap up stories, which is why you got Not Krai like interacting with every character from well, almost every character from every region. If anything, Not Krai is like the in-between for every region at the moment. Because we've been meeting a lot of characters we didn't get to hear much about. And there's a little thing for Colombina as well. I guess it wraps up a lot of the story for like Colombina and some of the Fatui members as well. I've heard about the Pirate Archon's face-off with the Ruler of Death, Nova. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. And then what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain? Rest in peace, Capitano. We still wish you could be a playable character. Maybe one day you could be revived, but that is in the future. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It's the Animo's Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it will just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hat, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. What Harbinger do you hope will get playable? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be Sanjorne. In terms of next, it would most likely be Sanjorne. But it could also be the Doctor. But I don't think he could be playable. At best, the most likely would be Sanjorne. Like, in terms of most reasonable, it would be Sanjorne. They might do an out of left field, but it's possible that we end up meeting like, I don't know, Pantalone or like some of the other Fatui members that we haven't actually met yet turn into a playable character instantly. I feel it unfair. I know all the playable characters for Not Krai. I know most of the playable characters, other than the ones that we saw in the Not Krai trailer. And like all the hints of like Alice, Nicole, Varka. Those are the only 4 left, and Colombina. So the characters of Not Krai left that were officially announced were Alice, Colombina, Nicole, Varka, and I mean, we already got everyone else. And then most of the rest that will come out, JAHODAAA as well, technically. And then the rest that are gonna come out are like ones that are only mentioned in story. So like the next Ratnik character being the 4-star. Unless there's gonna be more. Oh yeah, there's I think it's Cloud Retainer? I think it's Cloud Retainer, which is our leeway character that we're getting for Not Krai. I'm curious to see how she comes out in terms of character. Was it Cloud Retainer or is it someone else? I know we're getting one of the animal. Okay, it's not Cloud Retainer. Who's the other one then? Because I know we're getting another one of the retainers. Oh wait, no, I think it's my... Oh, it's one. I know it's one of the Leeway Adepti or something. It's one of the Leeway Adepti or something that we're getting. Yeah, okay, it's the White Horse. That's it. That's it. It was the White Horse. I'm curious as to how she's gonna look. That was the one I remember. I've seen like their name flying around.
それじゃ
So I'm curious to see. And I think people already know what they look like because I think the leaks have came out because I think they're going to be on the same band as Colombina. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to go into the bar saying. Okay, so it'll be. There you go. I wasn't expecting an actual. To be fair, I don't know why I didn't expect it. It's fucking venti. I need to look. I need to see because people be data mining the moment the patch comes out. They be data mining like all the animations. Come on, venti. Oh, release your inner Archon. Come on.
どうやら僕たちの奏でる曲があまりに
Looks like our music has
心地よくて
moved some in our
途中入
audience to
場した
step
い
on the
観客が
stage.
でも
Oh
そ
wow.
れはルール違反だ
But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I guess this is gonna be my venti tutorial.
音楽を
Yes, it
愛
is.
する気持ちはわかるけど
Oh my god.
今は退場してもらうよ
Oh.
足元に気をつけてバシャバシャすぎなんだ読む
Okay, I can't lie. Venti did some damage there.
よし
And the fact that he's like an animo. We need to see more animo main DPSs.
ありがとう旅人
Most animo has been like
心配しなくていいよ
support characters.
さっき君が見た力
So
は
seeing
純粋
Venti
に
actually
僕自
becoming a
身
main
を
DPS is
例え
so
る
cool.
なら楽器うわやっぱりタイも
Because I think in terms of animo DPS, we've had Zhao. At least before Venti, we had Zhao, Skara. Those were two main DPS. And then Heizo, technically. Who else was an animo main DPS? I think it was just that. And then, now that we got Venti on the roster. Okay, let me see if I can make a party for him. Okay, let's do this. Quick setup. Enjoy some forbidden knowledge. I'll give it a look in a bit. Let's see, where are you, Venti? I just made you level 90. There you are. And then... Official... Who else would be on his team? I guess Bennett. Hold on. I want to see who else, because he's main DPS. Let's see on team comps. It would be Durin. Oh yeah, I guess it would be like something like Yelan or Xingqiu. I'll move you to the side there. Okay. This would be it, and then I should do Fischl's. I should do Fischl's Hexen Circle quest just so I can also unlock the Hexerite. Okay, so 2 talents. I'm surprised that they gave Fischl a buff, considering she was already pretty strong. Like, she became one of the main DPSs for a while. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Just have a little background music. There we go. You need him with some Peach units. He needs to use Swirl to get most of his kit. Peach, Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Hydro. Yeah. So I got Xingqiu and Fischl. Because he gives apparently like a Swirl burst or like extra damage for Swirl. As well as like extra elemental damage if he swirls. I want to see what Klee will do, but I'll wait and get Klee off stream probably. After I finish this official one, I'm gonna go do the Archon quest. Because knowing how they've been doing Archon quest lately, it's gonna take me like a good 4 hours just to finish it.
商業上の機密に関わるため、依頼の詳細な内容は教会にも伝えることができないようです。ただ、新章雪劇録の作者に関する依頼ということは伺っています。え、それって
Surely you don't mean. I love it when Fischl breaks character.
その作者ってそんなに重要人物なのか？もしオイラたちが最近不在だったり、面倒だからって依頼を断ったりしたら、
So I believe he is also supposed to extend his burst. Oh yeah. Oh no, his regular auto attacks are meant to extend it, just in general. So like, when he ults, his autos change, I think, into like the wind piercers. And I think those extend his burst by like a second per hit. So I think you get like an extra like 15 seconds on Swell, which is insane. And also it just does a lot of damage. I just need to buff his... I need to buff his talent. Because I'm not gonna lie, considering we had Venti before being a support, I just basically buffed his ult and his ult and his skill were upgraded, but his normal attacks weren't because I just kind of ignored it. I got it up to like I got it up to level 6. Let me see if I can upgrade it a little bit more. I'll probably try and upgrade it to 7 at least. Where's the ballad? There it is. I don't know, I'm kind of happy that they did buff Venti though. Because it's like, he wants my... Okay, I can actually upgrade it to 8. Okay, let's upgrade it to 8. I have another one of the feathers. What was it? Considering Venti's like my first 5-star, it does make me happy that, what was it? I can actually like build him. I feel bad for Dvalin. He's gonna get beat up now. Oh no, he's 100% getting his ass whooped. I might have to go do the thing. Oh yeah, wait, I might as well... Let me craft some of the slime things as well. Where is it? Okay, that's another. I think it's just the books that I'm missing, and then... Yeah, I'm still just missing 3 books. Oh. An Inazuman NPC in Mondstadt. I can't lie, I really do love the fact that like all the regions are just like kind of intertwining with each other. It's so nice. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, it is Inazuman, okay. Oh my god, you... I remember having to do dailies for your ass. That shit was annoying. The baby gonna eat? Alright, Ash, I'll see you soon. Enjoy your foods. Time to go hunt for some books. Yeah, I mean his domain is up for a limited time, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I don't think I'm gonna crown anything on Venti, so I'll probably just get it up to 8 or 9, and then that'll be it. If anything, I need stuff for Yahoda. I need to save stuff for Yahoda. I meant for me and Colombina. What, the leveling up books or the talent books? I need to do that for Yahoda. Talent books, yeah. I need to see what Yahoda's talent books are. And I think Yahoda is good for, to be fair, Yahoda is good for both Node Krai characters, or yeah, Node Krai teams. I'm curious what talent books was it Colombina would use. I need to see what Yahoda uses though. Yahoda, best build. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to level up. I'm pretty sure I have a lot. Yahoda uses vacancy. Okay. Okay. In terms of artifacts, I'm wondering if I build her for lunar teams or for general.
たとえ失われようと
Mm,
万物は断罪の
I
工
think
事
I'll
の
build
記
her for
憶に
my
とどまり
lunar teams because I need her on. I need her on my Flynn's and Nefer teams. I've got like no healing over there. I've got like the lack of healing is killing me. I need Yahoda.
これゆく新緑先生が見たら興奮しすぎて
Flynn's be dying easily, and then Nefer's being is taking hits.
の言葉を理解したぞ
これは
オズバルド・ヘンリー・ラフ
I
ナビ
was
ラ
just
ス
going all glass cannon with it,
何か
with like
気づいたことはない
trying
権
to
利は余計ですよ
just don't get
お嬢
hit
様
basically.
かすかではありますが
Vacancy. I wonder if I have any vacancy books yet.
お嬢様の身に宿る磁場引力因果の糸
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from the Quincy village in Liyue. Because I guess I'm going to Liyue then.
旧先生っていうか警察さすがに
Chang the Ninth.
コカハの兄でしょ
Oh yeah, I love that really bringing back so many characters, or like so many like characters.
食材の
I apparently have 46 fragile resin.
行う
How
道
the
具こそ
fuck?
違えどその
I'm
力
here.
の
I'm
源
here starved for resin.
小野寺
Mainly because I used up most of my resin building Flynn's, Aino, and Nefer. No, most of my I had a lot of fragile resin at one point before Node Krai came out, and then I had to build Lauma, Nefer, Flynn's, and Aino. I had to build so many characters. All my resin disappeared.
よろしくお願いし
Alright. Oh, I wish I had that much resin. I still wish Genshin did the same thing as Star Rail, where your resin kind of like overcaps, basically. That shit would make life so much easier when playing Genshin. I can hunt boss materials. Oh yeah, you can hunt boss materials so easily now. But yeah, I wish in the future they would do that for Genshin. Just like have the resin go like overcap and like is stored somewhere. Do what Star Rail did, because when I came back to Star Rail, I was able to build like 3 characters back to back instantly. That shit was so nice.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ
I just realized this would be the kind of house I would have as a VTuber, as like my VTuber lore. Just a small house on the mountain.
そうするしかなさそう
しかしここ
Or
に
if anything, a small
なんとなる
shrine on the
と
mountain.
家を調べてみますか
勝手に人の
This would be the kind of shit I would do as my
家を
house.
調べるのは気が引けるけど
Very cozy.
もし上級が本当に旧先生だったら
関係なさそうです
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't pick that one up. Oh,
これも変わった
bunch
と
of
ころは
ordinary
いい
stuff.
公女たる私
I, the princess, and I can't with Fischl being such a chuny.
それが示すものはまさに
それが手がかりだと思う
This is a clue. Oh boy. Wait, it looks like the sword's been overturned. Could some of the overzealous fans have buried him here? Maybe we should call them Millilith. What do you think, Nano?
皆さんご安心くだ
It's
さい
alright, Five One.
最も
Mr.
熱狂的
Nine's
なファンは
most zealous
こ
fans
こにおられます
happen to be right here.
お嬢様は誰
It
か
says-
を傷つける
it
よ
says
うなことはしません
Mindful
で
Would
あれば
never do anyone
それほど
harm.
熱心で
I'm
はない
certain the
他のファ
same
ンが
is true for
彼
the
に手
others.
を出すということはないで
Less
しょ
for
う
his other less avid supporters. Oh boy. A large bag of Mora?
戦艦軍を呼ぶぞ
Yep. You're not dead.
何を不吉なことを
I love the anticipation thinking like, oh yeah, no, he did. Nope. Question still stands though. What are you doing digging around my house? We just want to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine. Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. I love how then there's just Tainari, who probably would be on that shit. Doing a real bang up job, aren't I? My submissions never even been selected. Classic archetype of a boy hero is outdated. Yeah, a little bit. I want to test out how strong Venti or like the Hessen Circle Venti is going to be. I'm also curious as to what C6 Venti would have been like. Oh my god, I just realized Mona got updated as well. Mona being C4. Oh. Too bad my Venti is only C1. Did you put on a rerun, Banafrin? When? Well, one of his reruns. I'm surprised you went for Venti C1. I still love the fact that I got Venti by accident back when I started the game. I was just pulling on Venti's banner and he just showed up in like, I think either 10 or 20p. And then I built him as like a support for the longest time. What the hell are the Wild Hunt doing here? Unless we're not Krai. We were just in Liyue. Oh my god. I just realized Venti's thing only works with the Hex and Circle buff. I mean, Official's still good as a DPS. It's easy. You see, I was future planning C1 Venti shoots 3 arrows with his auto attack. Oh, what? As in like, as a spread shot or 3 shots at once? So like machine gun Venti basically. Oh, so they did chuck us back into Nord Krai. Come on, Asili, you could be faster than this. Surely. Spread shot. I see. Oh, you tried to do shotgun Venti though. Oh shit, Nicole. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and our search led us here. But now it seems like we found you instead. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see Nicole show up in this. I thought it was mainly going to be Alice, but I guess Nicole will show. I guess Nicole and some of the other mages will show up in some of these like Hexerite quests. Oh, I would love to get a plushie of Nicole's like little fluffy character as well. The hat is so cute, and I'm biased because it's purple. Did that Celie just fucking talk? More gonna be Nicole. It's probably just Nicole talking. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I can share my ideas, it might just give me the same release as writing. But then, those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Celie friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my head, or in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity. Oh, never mind, it does talk. Oh my god, it's so cute.
そう言わないで。あの小説家見習いたちの言語能力を使って鍛えたおかげで会話能力が
I
回
missed the
復
first
して
time the
きた
Celia was
じゃない。
talking. So now that I hear it again, I'm like, oh wait, that's actually so cute.
人の頭に現れるインスピレーションのこと。言ってみれば昔の仕事をまた始めたようなものね。
それって本当に大丈夫なの
Possessed people,
か？
isn't that kind of
大丈
intrusive?
夫よ。原稿は
Oh, it's
全て
fine. She did it while they were sleeping.
Q 先生が憑依して書いたものだ。世界を作りたい
As
とい
long
う
as the
夢
person
さ
is
えあれ
someone
ば
who dreams of creating worlds of their own.
自動的に
Okay, yeah, that would fit
浮かび上がってくる
Fischl.
作家の人格よ。
That would fit Fischl because Fischl's so tuning that she would make her own world.
ちょっと待った。
No, I think she did it before in one of the summer quests or the summer events.
オズが感じた不思議な感覚
It was either Fischl or it was Klee that did that,
私ニコに捕
where
まって
they just imagined up their own like
監視役にされちゃったの。
fucking region.
すごく危ないんだよ。今の私にはもう天空の膨大な知識も力もないんだから。
I can't lie, the Celia is so cute.
その子が生
It's
まれた経緯に
the
ついて
the
だけど
voice is so cute.
小説ってリアリティを出すために嘘と真実が入り混じった
言われてみれば
We've seen that before. A real curse was written into the Inazuman light novel once.
Q 先生の物語設定
Indeed.
は
In a similar vein, Mr.
その中にある
Nine's
少
stories
年
are
を
full
生
of
み出す方
metaphors,
法も完全な嘘とまでは言えないの。
including ones for the creation of life. Oh
まさ
geez.
か本当に成功する子がいるなんて。
お嬢様はもう呆然としていらっしゃいますね。
So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of those half-truths in Mr. Nine's novel to create
小
me?
説内の嘘と真実が入り混じった方法を使って私を
嘘が7割、
It was more like
真実が3
70%
割
made
って
up,
ところね。
30% true.
嘘が9割
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true.
割だよ。
I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it.
でも危
See,
ないから
I knew you'd never read my
書き直
I
したの
knew you'd never read my books.
やっぱり私が書いた本読んでないんだ。
That's adorable.
オズはあんまり
何と言いますか。
Well, I suppose I vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mine Fraulein.
とにかく
Well, once our affairs in North Krai are resolved, Mr. Knives will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
ここであなた
I
の
don't
目
want
に
to
な
be
る
in
な
your
んて
eyes
いや
here. It's too
危
dangerous.
なすぎるもん。あ、そうだ。
Oh, but
警
while
察
you're
官
at
の
it,
おじさん
could you
に
pass a message along to that guy in the Quincy village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share has been buried in the yard all of the... Oh my god, 90 and 10!
数年分の報酬は庭に埋めてあるよ。
That's insane royalty splitting.
お
Fucking
前
hell.
はお金をもらってどうするんだ？
Wait,
それを財宝として隠してみんなをそこまで導い
lead
てあげ
people
る
to
の。
the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. That's what I love to
生ま
do.
れつき人を導くのが好きで、それが何
What does a CD with need with
よ
money?
いいんだよ。
Fuck if I know. I guess she's mainly been keeping the money so that
私の
she can
宝
lead
物を
people
探しに来て
to the
ね。
money.
夕夜浄土の果てに埋めておいたから。
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I buried it at the furthest ends of the... Oh god.
絶対に行きます。
So, the Sealy has been keeping that much money just to cause a fucking treasure
お
hunt.
嬢様。
Q 先生の小説大好きです。
Oh, I like that official broke character for this part. This shows she's really fangirling. Goldie Sealy, oh my god. Nah, legit though. The One Piece? It's out. The One Piece is real.
たとえ宇宙が漆黒で果てしなく広がっていようと
What the fuck,
や
Oz?
がてすべてのものが光を放つ影を落とす
とお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
What the fuck, Oz?
私、
I forget that Oz does that.
あなたはもういつ
That
も
he
の
like
宝物を
translates
見つけられたみたいだね。
he translates for official sometimes.
ならこの件は
Oh
ひと
my
まず
goodness.
これで終わりにしましょう。
絶対にありえないわ。
Welcome back, Ash. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. What did you end up getting? Homework complete. Alright, let's see real quick. I want to see what you actually do now. Hex and circle right. Hark. Oh my god. He who has witnessed the fall of countless worlds. Okay, that doesn't. After a nearby party member triggers an overload reaction, official and other nearby active members have their attack increased by 22%. After a nearby character triggers an electro charge or lunar charge reaction, official and other nearby party members have their elemental mastery increased by 90. That's a lot. Okay. Still, overload, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they turned official into an overload character. But then the electro charged is insane as well. Like 90 is nothing to scoff at. Like that's a lot. Holy. Yeah, your artifacts ain't great though. Weapon, I gave you stringless, not the best stringless. Let me see if I can swap that one out to this one. There we go. Alright, I should have the hexagon, so I should have the hexarite buffs now as well. Let's see what you do. End momentum burst is active for 4 seconds after a nearby active character swells. Increased damage, and then Storm's Eye deals extra damage. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting, interesting. I need to see what Klee's one is. I think Klee's one is like you do your charge attacks happen normally now. Or like it's counted as an extra hit. Plus you continue on back to Mondstadt. Wow, they really be teleporting us all over Teyvat. Alright. Now that that one's done, I am going to quickly do one of Venti's books, and then we can start the quest. Let's go do this real quick. Noodles with sweet and sour chicken. Ooh, okay, okay. Still sounds fucking good though. Oh man, I haven't had sweet and sour chicken in a while. Alright, I wanna see how this new buff is gonna feel. I'm also wondering if I'm gonna get Durin. If I don't get Durin, then I will end up getting guaranteed Columbina, so. Okay, that is actually so good. Wait, the duration for that CC is actually so good. Oh, okay, so you can even swap him out midway. You can do the trial and see if you like him. Oh yeah, for Durin. I'll do that in a second. I should have enough books now. Okay. I completely forgot about the trial, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm gonna do that real quick as well. I know, I took a break from Genshin for like a few weeks and I already forgot about so many things. Alright, let's do this. And then, where's the books? Here it is. Get 2 of that. Let's get you up to level 8 on your autos. There we go. Alright, let's give the trial a test. There it is. Alright. From what I know about Durin, he's mainly meant to be off-field pyro, but he also can do on-field pyro, like on-field DPS as well. Let's see. Durin's a pyro character capable of both off-field and team support, depending on how his skills are used. He can either aid his party members or fill a more offensive role in battle. After Durin uses his elemental skill, his normal attacks and elemental skill will be replaced with a special alternative. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances will cause Durin to enter the Denial of Darkness or Confirmation of Purity. Tapping normal attack as described puts Durin in Denial of Darkness, while in this state Durin's elemental burst increases the damage dealt by his vaporize and melt reactions. Okay, so he can be on a Mavrika team. While periodically dealing pyro damage to a single... Okay, so that's for more singular fights. Elementals for more AoE. Okay. I see. Okay, let's give it a go. So, you do this. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that looks sick as shit though. But they wanted me to do a different type of thing. Okay, yeah, that's like the AoE. Okay, it's kind of cool that you can change how you play him depending on what you need. Oh my god, we get clear and albedo. I forgot the fixed clear attack patterns. Yeah, they made it smoother. Let's go, Klee. Oh, Klee. Yeah, they made it so much smoother to actually play now. Holy shit. Yeah, no. It feels so much better. And she's doing chunks of damage too. We can start building her like a menace again. Like she's doing some chunky damage. And this is with a trial build. Imagine having like an actual built Klee. Holy. Oh my god, I could just imagine all the Klee mains are frothing at the mouth right now. Like they're about to actually make her this like an actual menace to Teyvat. Let's see here. I mean, I already more or less know how to play Venti. That's fair. There you go. Oh, we are back. With Klee the Powerful, she killed the stream. Did the stream die for a second? Is it doing that shit on the internet thing again? Because apparently, either my internet or OBS has been so shit where it just kills my my stream every so often. Mine didn't, I don't think. Oh, it must have been. I guess it was just Gambi then. Also, holy shit, that melted whoever those fucking characters. Alright, Yahoda. Come on, Yahoda. I want to see what you... I have only seen a little bit about what Yahoda does. Yahoda is an animo character capable of both high-frequency elemental damage and continuous healing. In battle, she can adapt to various elemental environments to deal different types of elemental damage, as the situation dictates. When Yahoda uses her elemental skill, she enters the Shadow Pursuit state and charges at her target. While moving, she fills her purloined treasure flask based on the elements applied to the nearby opponents. Oh my god, she has a full-on fucking essay. If the party's moon sign is at least a ascendant gleam, Yahoda will continuously consume the elemental stored in her flask to periodically attack nearby enemies. Okay, I guess we give it a try. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, and we put on a Flynn's team. Okay.
合図を待てよな。全部与える。水遊びの時間。
夜分に失礼。ほらさ。いや。夜ですね。いや。
Oh my. Yeah, she definitely helps with the
目を閉じて。
electro requirement. That's for sure. Or like the elemental requirements. Jesus. Also, the fact that she heals is so nice. She's 100% going onto the Flynn's team. Flynn's and Nefer teams are like probably her best. Let's see, Constellation. Okay, I only had C0. There you are. Let's level you up. I should have enough materials. Yeah, oh, I have a lot of materials. I love Yahoda, bro. She's so cute. Of course she would need this one. For God's sake, of course it would be the fly. I hate that thing. Alright, let's do another temple and then we can go to our conquest. Oh, Yahoda and Bennett. Let's go. C1 Yahoda. I think it's... If you're not going for C6 Yahoda, I think C2 is like your best stop off. So that's probably going to be the goal, is going for C2 Yahoda. Which I hope I can get. With maybe a little Durin on the side. Let's see here. Alright, Archon. We go and see Column Abina. Hi, Columbina. Do you have anything for me? I still forget about the Chronicles as well. The like weekly Columbina quest. I keep forgetting about them. Hi, Columbina. It's me sitting here at a rare sight. She's always sitting here. Oh shit. I was not expecting Lumine to be talking right as the Archon quest starts. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak? Eh. I didn't realize you put so much thought into the little things like that. I don't know, I'm like just surprised to see that we are talking right as we start an Archon quest. Wow, so graceful. Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. Aww. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs, but my luggage was empty. And I believe it would stay that way. Aww. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I do not belong here. What do you mean? If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduce to dust
塵
or
や
turn into
花の
food
養
for the
分にな
flowers.
ることす
I
ら
mean,
な
I'll
く
cease to exist entirely.
もう
That's depressing.
寂しいけど仕方ないよ
Well,
な。
Well, we're sure gonna miss you, but it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye. Fucking
どう
hope
やっ
not.
て帰るつもり？もうすぐ期月の
The
夜
moon
が来
prays
る。
night is soon to arrive.
それは
On that day, the moon will be
好
the
きな
closest to
デイワッ
Devat.
トに最も近づく日。その日、
The
この
Kuvaki in
時
this
の
land will
空
reach its
気
peak
は
at
最
that
高
time.
潮になる。
I merely need to grasp the tide,
その
and
潮
with
汐を
relatively
つか
little
むこと
effort.
さえでき。
わかったぞ。闇みたいな感じだな。
Bro, if they do the same thing they did with Capitano, where they're like, I mean, I know we're getting her as a playable character, but if they do it where it's like with Capitano, where she just low key dies, that's gonna be annoying.
コロンビーナを
They'd be killing off all the
発射する
Fatu
ってこと？
members. Bro, I can imagine some people are still coping that Senora might still come back.
それだと
I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple people coping that she might come back at some point as like revived.
それよりかはもっと優し
Like
い
either
やり方だ
revived
け
or
ど
reincarnated kind of thing.
その
And to be
日
fair,
は
I'm
面
like,
白いね。
I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. Ash, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just heard my arm click the moment I lifted my arms. She'll come back in. She'll come back. Hold faith, Kappa. Yep. Let her rest in peace. She did not rest in peace. That's the thing. Ash, she very much did not rest in peace. She got obliterated. I don't think that's called resting in peace. She rested in pieces, exactly.
おいらのユーモア
She rested
を分かっ
in
て
millions of
くれて
pieces
嬉
because
し
she
いぜ
got evaporated.
あっという間にお別れの時間だね。
That shit was crazy though. That was such a crazy scene. She's with her partner now? That's true. And bring her and her partner back. Fuck it.
そうだね。幸せな時
Bring them
間
both
は
back.
短く感じるもの。私は
I've
ずっ
always
と
thought
こ
of
の
myself
土
as
地
a
をあて
wanderer
も
on
な
this
く
earth
さまよっ
and
て
has never expressed any desire
別
to
れ
keep
の
me
手
here.
でも
Yet, just as I planted
こ
a
うして
part, it tugs at my
私の
arms.
手を握ろうとしてく
Is
れ
this a
る
gesture
人
of
がいる。
affection or is it the world mocking me?
私の
Let's be
答え
evil,
を
bring
待
back
っ
the
てるの。
partner. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, just the partner?
うん。
I swear, hold on, isn't there like a story somewhere?
いろいろ
That
経
does
験
that.
してきたでしょ。
I think it was Ruby. I think it was Ruby where they brought the partner back but then killed off. I mean, it's Salem's backstory, I think, if I remember correctly.
今を
It
楽
was
しむ。
Salem's backstory
それ
for
だけだよ。
the for why she
そう
turned
そう
evil.
あんまり深く考えることないぞ。
I mainly remember this because I watched Ruby, like I rewatched all of Ruby like a couple months ago.
なるほど。だったら
And what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I'm still happy.
あんまり嬉しそうに聞こえないな。
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
そう？
Oh, really?
君な
You
ら
don't
分
think
か
I
って
sound
くれ
happy?
ると思ったけど。
You are monotone as fuck, my girl. I'm not gonna lie.
嘘嘘。会った時から機嫌が良さそうなのは分かってたよ。
You're in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
冗談だった
She may be
の。
monotone, but there's a little bit of like
でもそれ
fucking
は
emotion in
あ
it.
んまり面白くない。
I wonder if we're gonna see her open her eyes.
それで私を訪ねて
I
きた
assume
の
you're
は
here about, you know, about you know what? Give me a
手
hand.
を出して。うんうん。別の
Actually, it's
相談
not
が
that.
あるの。
There's something else we want to discuss with you.
じゃあ
Then,
祝福
do you
は
still
いら
want
な
to
い
give me your hand or not? I love that. Oh, then do you still want me to give me your hand or not?
いる。
Sure. Ilu. I love how like Lumi just had to think about that a little for a second, like, yeah, sure.
ありがとう。実はここの人々は昔期月の夜に月神様を祀るためのお祝いの催しをやってたって聞いたの。月の狩人と戦った
And she
時、
helped so much in our
コ
fight
ロン
against
ミーナは本当
Raksha
に
of
たくさ
Sonari.
ん手を貸し
I
てく
think you
れたか
deserve a
ら
farewell party before you
帰って
return
しま
home.
う前に
Is that
正月会で
really
いた
how
だき
we
たいんだ。
finish the Raksha, like the Raknir story? We just imprison him in a different realm?
まだみんなの意見は聞いてないけど、
Knowing him, he would fucking claw his way
お祭
out.
りに招待させてくれる？
I've not asked anyone else for their opinion on this yet. Well, I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
そういうのには参加したことが
I've
ない
never
か
joined a
ら
Moon Prayer Night before.
どうした
I'm
ら
not sure what I
いい
should,
かわから
what
ない
I would ever do or
心
even
配
do.
しなくていいぞ。オイラたちが
Don't worry
準備
about
するから、お前は
We'll take care of
来てくれ
everything.
るだけでいいんだ。
All you need to do is show up. Is she gonna be able to show up?
もちろん具合が悪かったら無理をするなよ。
I mean, she's
でも
getting
せっかくの
more
機会だと
confident
思って。
in recency, at least.
でも私はクータルと呼ばれる
I
存
thought you
在
have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in
今は
public
バ
right
デ
now.
ィに指名手配もされて
The
るから
far too we can try. And to be fair, I mean, you got Arlecchino and Signora on you, like protecting you, kinda.
心配しないでなんとかするから
オイラたちに任せろ。こいつの計画
Well,
は
she
よく
does.
知らないけど。
I'm actually not too sure what she's planning. Emma never knows.
そこまで言うならお言葉に
Alright.
甘えて
If you're sure, I will not refuse your invitation.
故郷の本当の姿を
I
知
suppose it
る
wouldn't
前
hurt to
に
pack a few more sights
この土地の景色を
from this world into my suitcase before I
お土産に
finally
持ってい
leave
きたい
learning about what my homeland looks like.
そうだ
Oh, if you
も
see
しラ
Lauma,
ウマに会っ
please
た
tell her
ら
that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
必要ない
Rather, it is there is no need.
よ
That
く
was kinda
わ
cryptic.
からないけど。まあ、ラウマにはわかるのか？
Wait, if we go to see Lauma, are we going to see Alice at the same time? Oh, the flowers. Oh,
それにわからないから
and also, I do not know. Oh, Colombina. Oh, you... Fucking love her.
コロンビーナも承諾してくれたことだし、他にも参加したいやつ
Is
が
it just me
い
or
ないと
did the
聞かない
world
かな。
the world join request
季
change?
節の夜の伝統に一番
Why
詳し
does
い
it
の
look like
は
that
ラウ
now?
マだよな。まずはラウマのところに行こうぜ。
Alright, let's go see Lauma and maybe Alice. Imagine we just see Alice first instead of Lauma.
それで
And it's like Alice just taking over the
計
role.
画ってどんな感じ
It
なの
wasn't yellow before, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I swear it looks different.
おい、こっちはお前を信じてコロンビーナと約束したんだぞ。一体いつからそんな行き当たりばったりの性格になったんだよ。
Okay, oh, Varka's here.
よラマ。あれ、なんでファルカがいるんだ。
Damn, to most, this is mother and father right here. Mother and father are just chilling. What are you doing here?
さてな
That beats me.
昨日の
I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island. Oh, you fucking drunkard. Oh my god, he is friends with fucking Venti, bruh.
バルカさんはナシャタウンを代表
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparation for Moon Prayer Night. He's here to go over some details regarding the decoration and custom clothes design. Ooh,
ま、そうとも言える。
right, yeah, that too.
全然違うじゃないか。
What do you mean that too? This guy, bruh.
うむ期月の夜に
To think he's the captain of the Favonians being so
長くら
dirty.
いの伝統だ
Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in North Krai.
その日
On this day, the crescent moon at a top branch of the Viridescent Crest, or the Verdant Crest, turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be a blessed omen.
ましてや月の狩人の大事
It's
件
an
が起きた後だ。
especially welcome event coming off the back of a nasty business like
縁起のいいことでは
Revere.
あやかっておきたい。
Everyone got put through the rigor recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
ナシャタウンのお偉いさんたちも
The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
言われてみれば、キャサリンもみんな
And
お
one of the
祭り
captains
の
said that the
背景を
people
気に
weren't
して
so
ない
bothered
って
about the
言って
religious
たな。
elements. Yeah, they just be chilling.
これはどちらかとい
It's
えば
become more of a local
習
custom
慣
by
の
this
ような
point.
ものだ
Celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind the events are true or not.
関係ない
I'll never go over the fact that how they design Llama is
故
fucking
に蒼月の子の者たちも過去の
It's
信
so
仰が
good.
間違っていたと知ってもなお期月の夜を楽しみにしておる
I just imagine if this is the way they design Lauma, I'm so curious to see how they're gonna design like the Saritsa.
そういえばリーユへのそうそうさっきコロンビーナに会いに行ったんだ
One other thing. We went to see Colombina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope that's okay. Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
クータルはこの日に月に
Then
帰
I
るつ
suppose
も
that she
りなんだ
intends to return to the moon on that day.
そうそう
Oh yeah,
リーユはよく
it's kind of
わからなか
complicated
ったけど
process, but basically,
とにかく
it's like a slingshot.
弓みたいにビューン
A slingshot. She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor. Yeah, she probably shouldn't.
うむ実は
In truth,
クー
I
タ
had
ル
a
が
feeling
そういう
that she
選
might
択を
make
なさ
such
る
a
という予
decision.
感はあったクータルが参加される
Well,
以上
if Kuta has decided to
特別な
participate
準
in the
備をしな
festival,
ければな
we should prepare accordingly.
あそうそうあいつ公の場に出るとまずいかもって心配してるんだ
She said she was saying how it could be risky to show her face in public. We were wondering if there's any way we could hide her.
ふむ
Hmm.
蒼月のこの
The
彫
people who
刻は
carved
と
the
ても細
statues
かく
did an
作られ
excellent
てお
job.
る誰もが知っておる神を隠すのは骨が折れそうだな
やっぱり解決策なんかすぐ
Yeah,
には
no,
浮かばないよ
anyone would
な
recognize. Well, I say anyone. Fucking some of our playable characters didn't even recognize Colombina as the moon goddess.
大したことじゃない
Don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
おもう何か思い
Are you
ついた
saying
の
you have
か
a plan? I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
そういうわけじゃないが
But of course he
祭り
didn't.
で一
Of
番大
course.
切なのは賑
But
や
the
か楽しい
the
こ
most
とだ
important thing with the festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
準備してる側が
You
し
can't
か
go
めっ
preparing
面
for a
をして
festival
た
with
ら
those long faces.
参加者の人た
You'll
ち
never
も
convince
楽しみ
anyone
に
to
楽
enjoy
しめないだろ
themselves.
さすが自由の
Monster has spirit. Mm-hmm.
モンド人ってポジティブだよな
ファルカさんの言う通りだ
They'd be learning that from Venti for real. As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka.
今はまずクータ
Let's start
ル
by
の気
making
持ち
our
を
appreciation for
祭りの雰囲
Kuta
気に
the
溶かし
beating
込も
heart
う
of the festive's atmosphere.
探し物は石の下
And who
に
knows?
あるものだ
Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
オイラが言ったのと同じことを言
Lama
って
said
る
the
ぜ
thing. She said the thing. Or close enough.
ほう
Looking forward to the moon prayer night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom. Oh yeah. Okay.
世界一の表情
Now
を
I
す
think
るもん
about
だ
it. Almost each region has their own little festival. Mondstadt's got the Windbloom. Liyue's got the Lantern Rite, which also is coming soon-ish. I say soon-ish, it's like 2 months. And then does Inazuma have one? Kinda. Inazuma kinda has a
きっと
little event.
熱心のジョーちゃんも最高の表情を見せてくれるさ
I guess the main ones you know of is Windbloom and Lantern Rite. And then we got Moon Prayer here.
それは
I'm guessing we
ちょっ
have
と
one for the
違う
other
ような
regions as well. I just don't remember.
ナシャタウンの方は俺に
I'll
任せ
take
て
care of
くれ
business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions.
そっちの装飾
No
の
one
方
can
が
capture the traditional aesthetics quite like you guys.
それ以外にも賑や
But
かな祭り
lastly,
に欠
there's
か
the
せない
final
の
key
が
element that brings the festival to life:
仲間の存在だ
companionship. The power of friendship.
立つ前に蒼月の子の方で準備しているものを
Before you
紹介
leave,
しよう
let me show you something
ちょう
that
ど
we've been
ファルカさん
preparing.
も見たいと言っていたので
Mr.
な
Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along.
クータルの決断について
Also, I have some
私か
further
らも
questions
聞
for
いておきたい
Kuta's
こと
decision.
がある
I guess we just check. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Wait, that's cute though. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Venti just got sent flying a little
なん
bit.
だこれこいつらなんだか楽しそうだな
Aww.
月齢はああいう太鼓を使って音楽を演奏するのが得意なのだどこで演奏を覚えたのかはわからぬが
I love how the Kubaki are just casually just playing instruments. That's so cute.
生まれつきの才能って可能性もあるなこいつらにとっては単なるおもちゃ
In
な
their
の
eyes,
か
they're
も
probably
しれ
just
ない
playing with toys.
ルオンのタルお前も遊びたいのか
Guess
困
not.
惑してるみたいだな
Yeah, she looks more confused than anything.
今度機会があ
Maybe we could teach her next time if we get the chance. That's cute. That is actually so cute though. That's adorable.
あのふわふわしてるのはなんだ？
月のベール。建物の飾
Moon
りだ。
veils. And I accidentally cut off the
そうだな。
little narratives. Everyone seems hard at work.
しかし、どれも期月の夜
They're
に必
preparing
要な
items
も
for
の
the
だからな。
moon prayer night.
例え
For
ば、
instance, the
ここで
sculpture
制
being
作
made
して
over
いる
there.
彫刻は
Mr. Varka and I
先ほどファ
were
ルカ
just
さんと設置
finalizing
場
the
所を確認したも
details
のだ。
of where it will be placed.
そうだったのか。
Ah, there she
こんなに大
is.
きいんだな。
I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Yeah, I didn't think it would be fucking massive.
安心してくれ。人手はちゃんと
Not
手
to
配し
worry.
ておく。
Though all the necessary
完成
arrangements
次第
have been
連絡を
made,
くれれば
just let me
こちらで
know
運ぼう
once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it
よ
over.
ろしく頼む。それから、
You have my
こちらで
thanks.
は
And over
伝
here,
統的な
we are
飴を準
preparing a
備
very
しておる。
traditional confection.
おー、カラフル
Oh?
で綺麗だな。
もち
I
ろ
have
ん
a、feeling you'd like it a lot. Of course you would.
おいら、甘いものなら何でも
Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
もしこれがパイモンへの狂月の
If you
線な
include
ら
those in the feast of the
もう
moon,
立派な草
I
月
bet
の子だ
Paimon
な。
would would join the Frost Moon Science by now. Oh my god. The thing is, she probably would.
祭りの時期になると、ナシャタウンではこうした総
There
連
will
の
also
穂
be
が
the
見られる
verdant
の
crest
だ。
like this present in Nashatown during the festival.
期月の夜の
The timing of Moon Prayer
決まった
Night
時間
is
では
not
ない
completely
ので、
set in advance.
大まかな推測
We
し
make
か
a
でき
rough
ない。
estimate, then observe the change in the verdant crest and moon prayer blossoms to guide us.
これらの変わる時を待つのが
As such,
期月
the
の
wait
夜の
itself is a
醍醐味
fun
だ。
feature of this particular festival. This is going to be a very vibrant festival from the looks of it. Still such a fucking pretty
これ
statue.
くらいにしておこう。実のと
Let's
ころ、
talk here.
ク
To
ータ
tell
ン
the
が参
truth,
加してく
I
だ
am
さ
very
るとは
surprised to
驚
hear
いた。
that Kuta is willing to participate in the festival.
以前、草月
I
の子
once
にお
asked her
誘い
if
し
she
た
would
こと
be
がある
willing
の
to
だ。
stay with the Frost Moon Scions.
草
I
月
could
の子に
introduce her
一
to
人に
everyone.
彼女を
I
紹
could
介
be a
し、
family to one
家
another.
族何も返答はな
She
か
did
っ
not
た。
answer.
そ
But
して、
she has not
今に
appeared
至る
here
まで、
since.
これがクータルの
I
答え
took
だ
this
と
to
思
mean her
ってい
answer
た
was
が、
no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass this along.
そうか。そうだな。
I see.
クータルの
Maybe she
ご
is
判
right.
断は正しいかも
Maybe
し
the
れない。
Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need the
今
Moon
の草
Goddess.
月信仰対象とし
But
て
my
の
wish
神になっても
was
らお
not
う
for
とい
her
う
to
わ
come
け
here
ではな
and
く、
be worshipped as a deity.
私はただ
I simply
クー
wanted
タ
to
ル
offer her a
に居
place
場
to
所を持っ
stay.
て欲しかっただけなのだが、顔を出したらまたファドゥイを引きつけ
I'm
て
sure
し
she
まう。
believes that
迷
showing
惑をか
her
けてしまうと
showing
配
herself
慮してく
might
ださったのやもしれぬ。
invite far too intervention and such. She does not wish to cause us trouble. That is true. But I think with us, we will fuck up the Fatu members if we
そん
need
な
to.
面倒事などさまつなことだ。
What really pains me about all
ク
this
ー
is
タルが
that
ここに生まれたというの
this is her
に
birthplace.
誰にも守
She
ってもらえなか
she
っ
also
た。
belong here, yet no
その
one
ことが
has been able to grant her shelter.
口を挟ませてもらうが、旅立つ者
When
には
someone's about to
負担では
depart on
な
a
く
long
祝
trip,
福を。
what they need is blessing, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already
熱
is.
心の嬢ちゃんは、
Anyways,
期月の夜の送別
she
会に
agreed to
参加す
attend,
ると
hadn't
決め
she?
てくれたんだから。
All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
ふむ。
I see your point. Yeah, she will soon depart after all.
そういうこった
Our job is to leave her with some
俺た
happy
ちにできる
memories.
ことは
Besides,
楽しい
who's to
思い
say
出を
her
残
journey
して
to
や
the
る
moon
ことだけだ。
is a one-way
それ
trip?
に、
It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants,
ない
right?
ってわけでもないんだろ。
I fucking hope so.
そうそう、ファルカの言う通りだ。お祭り
それ
We
じゃ
just get
これは
Colombina
そろそろ
coming back and
ナショタウン
forth
に
every
戻
so
る
often.
が一緒に来るか。そっちにも友達が何人かいるだろ。
Alright. I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Wanna come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
ついてくぜ。
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye bye, Lama.
うむ。感謝する。またな。
I will never get over the fact of how fucking gorgeous they made Lauma. Like, holy shit, the design is so good. A traveler needs blessings, not burden. It sounds good in principle, But will blessings alone be enough for Colombina? I fucking hope so. I want Colombina to have as much like of a relaxing time while still being on Tevat. Imagine Colombina just takes us with her to wherever she's going. Oh look, Durin.
あれってドゥリンとアルベド
Is
と
Durin Albedo with
フリン
Flins?
ズか？
What could they be chatting
何
about?
の話をしてるんだ？
確かに
Your guess is as good as
珍しい組み合
mine.
わせだな。
あ、
Oh,
大団長
Grandmaster.
それに
And Nano and
旅
Paimon.
人とパイモン
This is a narco quest, so I have doubts. Yeah. We have our doubts.
こんにちは。
Hello
久しぶり
there.
だね。
It's been a while. It's been like a week, Albedo.
また調査団に新たな
Perfect.
メンバーが
We
増え
have
そう
some
で
new
すね。
volunteers for our investigation.
当ててみよう。
Wait, let me
正
guess.
義のライトキーパーは
The righteous light keepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal
つい
dragon?
に対抗するつもりだな。そうとも言えます
Yes,
ね。
that too.
信じられ
Yeah, right.
ない。
Wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
正確に言うと、
To be precise, the facts match, but not the casualties. Not the causality. Wait.
合ってたのか？
So, oh my fucking god, Varka.
お前が
You dopey shit.
何
Oh
を
my,
驚いてる
I swear to
の
god,
よ。
Varka is actually
だから
hilarious.
半分しか当たってないじゃないか。
Bro is actually so derpy.
僕が説明
Maybe
す
I
る
can
よ
explain. We ran into Mr. Flynn's north of Nashatown.
ナシャタその時
At
野外
that
でア
time,
ビスの魔物
we
を
just
見
noticed a
かけ
few
たんだけ
abyssal
ど
creatures out in the wild.
なんだか変だなっ
But
て
the strange thing was, I didn't detect any trace of abyssal energy on them at
アビス
all.
の気配が全く感じられなかったんだ
Speaking of Durin, I only just recently found out Durin's English voice actor is British. And a very strong British at that, like accent-wise. And it blew my mind a little bit.
近づいて調べてみたらそれは
Because I think I remember I was
実在する魔物
watching
じゃなくて
the...
なんていうか
I
水面に映った影や
was going to say live
蜃気楼
letter,
みたいなものだ
but
ったんだ
the live stream. And we got to hear Durin's English VA, like, out of character. Bro is one of the most British people I've ever heard. That shit actually threw me off for a second.
それって見えるけど触れないってことか。
Like, you could see them but not touch them?
そう。すごく
Exactly.
変なんだ。
It was very peculiar.
叫んで
They
攻撃
roared
して
and
こよ
tried
う
to
として
attack
たけ
us,
ど、
but we could make
実
no
際に
physical
接触
contact
して
with
くるこ
them.
とはなかった。
聞いたことがある。
I think I've heard things like this
ナドクラに
happen
は
in
時
Nordcry
々見ら
before.
れる現象らしい
I
が
don't know much about it.
俺もおっしゃる通り、期月の夜に
It's a
近
known
づくと
phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nordcry in the run-up of a moon prayer night.
距離が離れていると、 確かに本物と見まがうこともありますね。僕が通りかかった時、
I myself thought that Mr. Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
情報を共有し合って。
I love how they're
もう
just
一度
being
調べたけど
It feels like they were just being rage baited by monsters.
過剰に警戒する必要はないよ。
After sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There are no great cause for concern.
よく聞く話じゃ、
All the mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Small houses?
初めて聞いたな。
Abyssal monsters though? That's the first.
同じく。ですので、もう少し他の場所の
There's a
様
first
子
for
を
me
見て
too.
みようかと。
So I'm planning to look further into it to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more
ど
locations.
ういう計画で動いてるんだ？
What are you two? Any plans?
数日前、
Alice,
アリスさんから
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message.
まあ、
I'm sure that comes as no
アリ
surprise
ス
to
さんを
anyone
よく知っ
familiar
て
with
いる
her.
ものからすれば、
Yep.
いつものことだ。風はいつ吹くかわからないけど、
We don't know when the winds will blow
必ずわ
yet.
かる。
When the when the wind
アリ
blows,
スさんを
we will
表す
know.
言葉だよ。
That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
確かにあいつらしい
Yeah,
な。
that tracks. Yeah, considering we're gonna see her, I think, in either this Archon quest or the next chapter.
だったら、一緒にこの
Okay,
虚栄につ
well,
いて調べ
I
よう。
suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
それと、
It's piqued my
俺たち
curiosity,
よりも
and
早
I'm
く
pretty sure
こ
I
の現象
know
に気づいた
someone
奴がい
will
るはずだ。
already be 10 steps ahead of us.
そうですね。
Well said.
情報の多
Whatever happens in North Krai, she always seems to be the first one to know. It's almost like she's here with us. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it. Alright. Let's go. What is that loud noise? That was such a weird sound. Alright, to the curatorium. I need to remember how to get there. Let's do another 10 pool while I'm here. Damn. Got Farazan as well. Let's go turn these into... Okay, I should have enough for like 2 or 3 more 10 pools, I think. So not too crazy now. And I think I'm at like 50 pity? I think I'm at like 50 pity now. So maybe I can get my 5-star in the next 20 pools. Hopefully. And it could either be Durin or I get guaranteed for Colombina. So either one works. Hi, Nefa. You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the day before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up at the night sky, happening to see a shooting star and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky or they're appearing far more frequently than normal. Yahoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let's check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss. The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters. Indeed, but we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale of and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's lost memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people. So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans? Oh god. I love how even without Revere, there's still gonna be like a mini fucking war that's gonna end up happening. This time between ghosts. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing that they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from the Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago. 6,000? Isn't Karnua like 3,000 years? No. The Archon War was like 3,000 years ago, no? I love how Paimon's just like mini existential crisis with how long that is. It sounds like this merits further exploration. That'd be a big help. I'll leave that to you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Erroneous era came up in class. Oh my god. I can't lie. Sometimes I really do question how Varka became captain of the Fav. Like, how Varka became captain of the Fav Knights. I really question it. Other than the fact he's really strong, how the fuck did he become a captain? And then, like, the difference between Varka and Jean is day and night. My goodness. I suppose you're right, but I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of information I gather. Which, in this case, Hopefully means earning myself some good favors with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
なるほどな。
This intel broken logic always catches Paimon by surprise. Look at him, he's a fucking unit. I know he's a unit, but that's it. He's all muscle, no brain. Like, bro, he's the equivalent. He's legit just a fucking muscle brain. Like, he's the same equivalent of Ito, to be honest. Ito's like the same thing. Ito is strong as shit, but he is dumb as fuck. And Vark is that same character. He's strong as shit, dumb as fuck. It coincides with my duties as a lightkeeper. As for my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way. This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss, but even rarer perhaps is a chance to make contact with the ancients. The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. Seems only fair that we can get some quantity of exclusive intel. That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. We're a team? Since when? Since you became honorary knights, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Oh my god. I know for a fact it wasn't. But imagine if he did actually plan this for the past like fucking 5 years. Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Colombina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebration. Would you and Yahoda like to join too? She agreed to that, huh? Quite an achievement. Never underestimate Nano, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point in shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yahoda loves to party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity. Oh my god, that's a new expression. Oh, Yahoda. Way to contradict me in front of... Wait, no. That's not what I... I have bad news, boss. Can't wait for Lantern Rite, to be honest. I'm curious as to what they're gonna do with the Lantern Rite, considering... Are they gonna, like, have all the Krai characters be involved as well? Or is it mainly gonna just be the Leeway characters? So many people. Alright, everyone inside, quick! Oh my god, she's so fast. Oh my god, she's so fast. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Ooh? Wait, Yahoda just casually found our ship. That's got to be the one you came to Teyvat in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already knew about it? Ugh, I thought I was about to blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What is it like on the inside? What is it like flying through space? I want to know everything. Maybe that's a conversation for next time. Oh my god, wait, Yahoda? Okay, I thought Yahoda was taller than Lumine for a second. Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best, second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow, really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but... I love how Nefa actually looked really, like, proud of Yahoda. That was cute. Either that was Nefa being proud, or Nefa fucking giving her the stink eye. With her, I can't tell which one it is. I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please? Fair enough. You can tag along. In that case, let's meet back to discuss our findings once we're done. Ash, I just thought about it just now because of the Lantern Rite thing. I can actually imagine Nefa showing up for Lantern Rite because she's probably gonna see Yelan. Either Nefa's gonna meet up with Yelan and Diluc, or just with Yelan just to like talk business. I wish everyone a productive investigation. You too. What's up, boss? Aren't we heading out? Ooh, okay, I was right. It wasn't Nefa being proud. It was Nefa fucking stink-eyeing Yahoda. Oh no. Tell me, Yahoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free? Oh, I love these two so much. I love them. They're adorable. Okay, while that's happening... Oh yeah, I got Sukros's Hexer Circle quest I need to do eventually. Yahoda... Talents... Ultimate first. Oh, okay, so I do have some vacancy... books. There you go, let's do all that. Let's see here. When your team has at least one power, Krai, Electro, Hydro, the robot from the elemental burst will enhance based on the number of characters of each corresponding element. Okay. Let's see, deals 130% original damage, heals for 120% of the original damage, increases by 1. Okay. I guess it does make her good for Flynn. I think it's more useful for her to be on Flynn's team than a Nefa one. Alright, where do we go? Star Sand Shoal. Let's see if we just casually get to see our spaceship. Oh, wow, okay. We straight up just see our spaceship, just right there. Oh, so is it just me, or does our spaceship look like a stingray? Or like a manta ray? Looks like a fish. Yep. Oh, what'd you know? You heard it was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. Well, that's so weird. Why did it show up here? Is this some kind of projection or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage. Ah, you're already here. Miss Lalma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with the festival preparations. I was, until one of our people informed me of a strange sight had appeared on the Star Shoal Sands. Huh? Star Sand Shoals. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought should see it for myself. Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is? Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with, and no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time. Seems like that's all we can do. This is also confusing. Allow me to lend you a hand. I'm curious as to where our actual spaceship is, though. Considering this one is only meant to just be a... what's it? It's meant to just be an illusion. I'm curious as to where our actual ship is. The amount of just random bystanders around as well. Alright. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information. Is that a phantom rhyme horn there? I've heard about the Frostmoon Science living in harmony with animals, and even communicating with them. That's coming in handy now for sure. Okay, yes, understand. Then, how about this? Bye bye, thank you for the information.
ああ、言っちゃったぞ。
It appears to share our curiosity about the giant spaceship, so I asked if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spot where wild fruits grow abundantly. Aww. We may live in different areas from the phantoms, but I can trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best. All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit. Yep, one of each animal. Indeed. Now, let me ask them some questions. Just casually interrogating animals. You love to see it. They did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long time. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship. But it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view. Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours. I would not be surprised if that is the case. I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both time and space, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see. Good point. Great thinking, Llama. Blunt-horn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within it is well defended from harm. You would think there would be a bit of damage, considering we crash-landed into a mountain. So, just like us humans, there was nothing that they could do about this spaceship either. Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast. Bye-bye, animals. Enjoy your food. I've noticed some human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them. Oh my god. Low-key, I'm just imagining, what if the end of Genshin is us traveling to Star Rail? I still low-key wonder if that's gonna be a thing. I doubt it, but it would be fucking hilarious. What is this thing? I've never seen it move and there's no way to get inside. Goodness knows. My grandpa said it's been sitting here ever since, at least since his grandpa was still alive. What about his grandpa? Did he say anything about your grandpa's grandpa about it? In all likelihood, it was all back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move. Guess that means that as far as they're connected, the ship's been around a long time. I guess it's been here since the Archon War. Hold on, I can just walk through it. Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna be like, oh, I would have thought that shit would have just blocked me off. Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk of this thing, it's gonna be worth a fortune. This is the day we strike rich. Huh? You mean Paimon? Yes, brother. I shall join you. Let's make our fortune. I love fucking Varka. It's just... he's so nonchalant about anything.
いくらなんでも硬すぎる。一体
What
何
the?
でできてるんだ？
This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
叩いても
What is it
びくとも
made
しない
of?
そうだな。
Sorry,
こ
brother.
いつじゃ儲
Looks
けら
like
れなそうだ。
we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
お前楽しんでないか？
Barker's having a blast with this, bro. Enjoying yourself?
俺が何をしようと。
I'm just seeing if I can influence the fandom's perception by playing. No,
それを
by
確
playing.
かめてたん
But
だ。
nope, no dice. I mean, it's a smart idea. I'll
こ
give
こ
it
にい
that.
る人たちと話してみたが、みんな
I'm sure
なん
we're
と
all
なく
starting to
分か
build
った
up an
だろう。
idea on what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people.
これらの競泳は
These phantoms are
過去にここで実際に起き
reenacting
たことを
real
記
historical
録して
events
る
in Old Cry.
まるで実際
It's
に
almost like
関わ
we're
り合
in
いを
some
持て
kind
る
of
舞台劇の
inactive,
中にいるような感
interactive
じだ。
stage play.
会話はでき
We
る
can
が
talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
歴史というのは
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
客観的に存
The
在する
objective
事実だ
facts
からな。
for the past cannot be changed.
ふざけてるように見えて。
Someone totally thought you were just
真面
goofing
目に
around.
調査
I
してた
can't
んだ
lie.
な。
I thought he was goofing around. I ain't even gonna lie.
そりゃそうだ。今んとこ宇宙
Of
船の
course I
競泳
was.
は目の前に
Anyways,
あるも
at
の
this
の
point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't gonna learn much about it from these people. If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was plotting it or who was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
そう落ち込むな。
Don't be
少なく
discouraged.
とも宇宙
If
船の
nothing else,
実
this
在
is
した
proof of the
証には
ship's
なる。
existence.
考えてもみろ。こんなに大
And
勢
think
の
about
奴
it.
らが宇宙船を
So
狙
many
って
people
たの
tried to
に
hack their way
誰
inside,
もその扉
but
を
no one
開
could
けら
get
れ
their
なか
door
った
open.
つまり
It's made
相当
of
頑
very
丈
tough
に作られた
material.
宇宙船もそれにまつわる
I
物
mean,
語も
it's tough enough material that you can't break in. So
いずれ見つけ出せる。
it has to be tough.
急に大団長らしくなったな。頼
Huh.
もしいぞ。
Every now and then, when Valka gets serious, he actually does seem like a Grandmaster material for us. Yeah. Other than times he acts all derpy and shit, I actually get to see him, I don't know, be an actual captain. Or be an actual Grandmaster.
他の皆の調査は順調だろうか。
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
ああ、モンド騎士
Sounds
チー
good.
ムが一番乗りな。
Also, drinks on me if Team Knights of Avonius is first to finish.
いつの間にチーム名をつけたんだ
We
よ。
have a team name now?
私もモンド
Am
騎
I
士チーム
in
に入
the
っていい
Knights of
のか
Avonius as well?
大歓迎だ。
You're very welcome
こ
to
っちには
join.
教会もあるしな。
We've got a cathedral ready for you. The cathedral.
おい、どうせバルバトス
Isn't that technically blasphemy? Oh my god.
変な冗談言うなよ。
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
あいつはそんなこと気
I'm
に
sure
しない
Barbados
さ。
doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while. To be fair, I think Venti would be fine with it. I don't know if the rest of the church would. But, hey, whatever floats your boats, Varka. Fucking hell. Oh, jeez.
まずい、避けて。
Durin. You're not gonna be able to do anything. On.
気
Oh.
持ちはよくわかりますが、僕たちは目の前の光景に干
As
渉
much
で
as
きないん
I'm
です。
sure you've noticed, there's nothing we can do to intervene
わかったでしょ
in that which unfolds before us. Oh, Durin.
でも
う。これが何回目の失敗か
And try you have.
覚えています
But
か
are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
そんなの数えてないよ。
39回目だよ。
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th. If we're only counting this particular victim.
でも虚栄に変化が生じた形
There are
跡
no
は
indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way. Poor boy, he's so sweet. I know. He just wants to protect people. Like, he just wants to, he just legit wants to protect people and just look after them.
少し
You seem to have calmed
落
down a
ち着き
little.
ましたか。野営の準備をし
I'll
ましょ
make
う。
us a fire. You should rest and have some
お水を飲ん
water.
で一休みするんです。少し落ち着きましたか？
Feeling any better, Mr. Durin?
いくつか聞きたいことがあ
May
る
I
んだ
ask
け
a few
ど、
questions?
いいかな？
どうぞ。
Be my guest.
僕たちが今目にしてるこの
What
悲
exactly
劇
are
は
we witnessing here?
一体何？
What happened to those people?
多分
My guess would be that we are seeing not Krai during the Khanrian cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
カンルイヤ。
Khanria?
まさに。
That is correct.
ご存知の通り、
As you know,
アビスの力は
once the
尽
abyss
きさえあ
senses
れば、
even
そ
the
れを利用して激し
teeniest
く増
crack,
大します。
it floods in and spreads like
ア
wildfire.
ビスは遥か昔、
There was a time in the distant past where it
数えきれないほどの最悪を引き起こしま
all
し
of
た。
Nord Krai, causing
人
immeasurable
々は悲惨
harm.
な代償を払
The
っ
people
た末
paid
に、
a terrible
やっ
price
と
to
こ
heal
の
this
地を
land.
癒すことができ
Hello,
たん
how's
です。
everyone doing? Hi, David. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, just a little tired. I'm like wondering if I should go crack a Red Bull, but it's like 8 p.m, so I'm like, I'm not gonna sleep if I crack one.
しかし500年前、テイワット全域がアビスの災い
Good
の
day,
影
let's
響を
go.
受け、
Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster.
また一つ
Once
傷
more,
口を
Nord
増
Krai
や
was
しまし
dealt
た。
a devastating blow.
そうだったんだね。
I don't even have a Red Bull anymore. Bruh, I have like, what, 4 cans in my fridge? And I'm like, before I started stream, I was wondering if I wanted to grab it, but I was like, nah, I don't have enough energy for stream. Now I'm like tired of shit. Or like, I'm sleepy if anything. But it takes me a bit to
人
wake
も
up.
フェイも神も、今ご覧になった景色も、
The moment you
数
the
ある
moment you
アビスの
witnessed is
災い
but
の
one drop in the whole ocean of
ほんの一
catastrophe.
瞬。
わかった。そうい
I
う
guess
こ
that
とな
answers
ら
my second question too.
二つ目にしたかった
I also
質
don't
問
know
は
why
見
there's
当が
nothing I
つく
can do
よ。
to help them. And that's because they were
どうし
already
てこんなに
and
能
what we
力
are
なの
seeing is history.
僕はそう思い
This
ます。
bitch is empty. Yeah. That would be my guess as well.
僕に言わせれば、歴
As
史
I
と運
understand
命
it,
にさほど
history
違い
and
は
fate
ない
are not that dissimilar.
どちらも
The
すでに決
latter
まっ
may
たこと
be
だけど、
unseen to us,
運命は
but both
予
are
見できないと
immutable.
いうだけだ。
はい。最初から決まっていますからね。
Fate was determined long, long ago.
それとフリンズさん、
Still,
他にも
I
二つ質
still
問
have
が
a
ある。
couple of questions for you, Mr.
ア
Flins.
ビスの災いが何
You
度も起き
mentioned
たと
more
いう
than
の
one
なら、
abyssal disaster that has
ど
struck
うし
this
て目
land
の
in
前
the
の
past.
災いがカンル
How
イ
can
ヤ
you be
時
so
代の
sure
もの
that
だ
we're
と確信で
seeing
きるの？
what we're seeing is from the Khanrian incident?
それに、どうしてこう
150
いう
plus
昔
cans and
話
not
を
one of them
話
is
すとき、
full? Wait,
それほどま
do
で
you
に
just have
冷静でい
150
られるの？
cans at home? Like, at home?
僕
Do you
の
not
知
bin
る
them?
限り、フリンズさんは決して冷酷な人じゃない。
僕はもう600年か700年生きているんですよ。
Oh my god. I just imagine a massive ass tower in the corner of your room. Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be six or some hundred years old by human measure.
まさか。
Oh my god, Flins is old.
今さら歴史に動揺することはあ
One
り
is
ま
not
せん。
easily moved by history
な
when
ぜ
one
な
has
ら
witnessed the truth firsthand.
真
Oh,
ごめんなさい。
お気になさらず、
you needn't apologize.
溢れんばかりの
Your
情
passion
熱
is a
とい
good
う
thing
の
to
は
have.
素晴らしいものです。
Treasure it, because
それはい
someday
つの日
you may
か
find it in a terrible
望
short
んでも得
supply.
難いものになってしまう。
You can return the cans and get 25 cents per can. Oh yeah, I know that some European countries do that, where you can like trade in cans for like money.
ああ、僕からも一つお聞きした
Small
い。
amount of money, but it's still something.
無礼と思われるかもしれませんが、ブリンさんのアビスに対する好奇心は
Your curiosity towards the
憎
abyss
しみによるものですか？
is it born from
それ
hatred
とも
or because
アビス
you
に招
sense
かれ
its
る感
call?
覚。僕は一時期
Hold on,
ラ
I'm
ンプの
curious about
中に
this.
月の狩人の心臓の破片をしまっていました。ですので、
I'm bringing. I'm
ア
gonna
ビ
check the
スの
calculator
力が
real
傍
quick.
らにあることの苦痛はよくわかります。
Okay, you can make like what, almost 40 euros from that.
僕にはあなたの体
And I
内
wanted
に
to
あ
know
る
how
ア
many
ビスの
cans I
力の
drink on average
う
in
な
a
り声
year.
が聞こえます。
Oh boy, that's a lot of cans. That's like one
あなた
can
の
every
存
like
在
2
その
days.
ものが奇跡です。
Like almost one can almost every 2 days. I think it's like one every one, yeah, one or two, one every 2, one every 3 days,
正直に言うと、
which is a
僕
lot
に
to
も
be
よくわ
honest.
からないし、 答えられる自信もないよ。でも僕からすれば、
And that is a lot of
目
Red
の
Bull.
前に僕はまだ、
Even I don't drink that much Red Bull when
僕は果
I
たし
do
て
have them.
存在すべきものなのかという問いにずっと囚われてた。
Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? Oh shit, Duran's having an existential crisis.
未だにその疑問は
My
胸に
doubts
残
remain
ったままだ。
unresolved, but
でも
when we fought Revere,
月の
something
狩
became a
人
little
と
clearer
戦
to
った
me.
時、禁忌に満ちたものだから
Sometimes
こそ、
it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
僕も先ほどその思いを感じ取りま
I
した。
certainly get the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible.
あなたも見
It sounds
届
like
け
you've
る覚
resolved
悟があるんでしょ
that you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
僕は彼と似ているからね。
After going to Monster Energies because of the 9 hours of work, it went up from 250 to 500. Jesus.
そうですか。
Oh god, that's a lot.
では一刻も早く困難を乗り越え、
Then I
一歩
wish you
先に
every
進めます
success.
ように。
I look forward to the day of your transcension.
休憩できたら戻りましょう。
Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head
僕の
back.
歴史の件
Oh,
は
and one last
ど
thing.
うかご内密
I'd
に。
appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret. I can't lie, I don't drink Monster that much, now to think about it. Hell, I don't know if I've actually had Monster before, because I was always on Red Bull. I would always have Red Bull in terms of energy drinks. Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus. Hooray for consensus. Fucking Varka, bro.
でも収穫は思ったより少なかったぞ。
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though.
話せるチャンス
I
だと思
totally
った
thought
の
this would
に
be
ちょ
the
っとしか
mother
喋っ
load.
てくれないんだもんな。
Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on. But nope, all we got were the useless snippets of conversation.
昔の人たちって
And all the stuff about moons and Hyperborea? What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose. I prefer Monster. I should try Monster at some point. Because I don't think I've ever tried Monster, but I haven't had Mountain Dew and stuff like that before. Not really had Monster, I never tried it properly. The thing is though with Monster, I know there's like so many different flavors for it as well. At least compared to like Red Bull. Like in the UK, Red Bull is not as diverse compared to Monster, but in the US, there are so many like different flavors of Red Bull. Let's try all of them. Did the same. Yeah. I'll probably give it a go. And some are great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been. If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
それはオイラも賛成だ。
Paimon agrees. And now, just because it's the first thing we understood in this the first thing we understood in this whole conversation. No, Paimon, I think it's just you who didn't understand anything, if I'm honest. You look disappointed, Nefa. Is something the matter? What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonchanter. Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I'll gladly inscribe them in our people's documents. I like the white, the mango ultra, strawberry is also nice, and so much more. I'm probably the kind of person that would love the more tropical or citrusy flavors. So like, mango would be nice, passion fruit if they do have a passion fruit one. I would be the kind of person that prefers more citrus or tropical flavors when it comes to like certain drinks. I'm serious. Only an expert in Frostmoon science and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium storage shelves until the pages turn yellow.
賢いそなたならここは協力して利益を山分けするのが最善だと考えるであろう。
Part of me wish I had coffee. Nephew, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here. Whilst the lemonade tastes like lemonade, but it's kind of weak. I see.
それで決まりだ。
I guess it's meant to be like a little bit of like weaker on the lemonade flavor. It depends on what you're trying to refer it to. If it's like compared to Sprite, in terms of it being less kind of like citrusy, then we'll see. But that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
ただで情報を提供しない
Huh?
って
But didn't you say you weren't supposed to give out free intel for free? Ah, sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up.
いちいちネフェルを怒らせるなよ
Now is not a good time to push Nefa's buttons. No, it is not.
季節の夜の話に戻ろう。
Why was Varka's laugh so derpy just
何か
now?
特別なものを用意するのはどうだ？
That took me by surprise. Anyways, back to the Moon Prayer Festival. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decoration and so on.
送別のプレゼントのこと？
You mean a passing gift?
それならやっぱり食べ物だろうあ
Can't go
あ
wrong with
でも
food.
月に行ったら
Although,
すぐに腐っちゃうか
does food go bad on the moon?
ランプを送るのはいかがでしょう。月は暗いと思われますので。
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
ランプを月に持って行っても、
It could
明か
provide
りがつく保証
difficult
は
to
ない
light up lantern on the moon.
魔法石とかがあ
Magical
ったら
stones might
頼もしいんだけど、
serve that purpose better.
フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーの模型はどう
Once I'm
だ
done with Genshin story, I might do Pilates. I see, I see.
戦わせてるんだぜ
Wait, what do you mean? Like home? What, just like home Pilates? If you are, drag your boyfriend to join in. Some of the punch monsters are good as well. I've heard a lot of the punch monsters one. I've heard some good things about them. It just depends if I can actually find them in UK. Because sometimes it's just hard as shit to find. What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. Why do you have so many at home? I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
どれも彼女の好み
None
だ
of
と
these
は
sound
思え
like
ないね。
things that she would even remotely be interested
交
in.
流が少なすぎて
But
何がいいの
We don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
そうだな。ここはやはり
Yeah,
彼女の
it would
好みに合
really
わせ
save
る
us
の
the
が
guesswork if
一番
someone
だ
could find out what she's into. Looks at us. Yeah, yeah.
なんだよその期待の
What the?
眼差しは
Ah, Nano, they're all looking at you. Okay, I got it.
じゃあ決まりだな。
Problem solved.
俺は
Now,
ドリーのとこ
I
ろ
need
に
to
行
stop
って
by
くれ。
Dory. I need to stop by
祭りに向
Dory's.
けていろ
Gonna
い
need
ろ
her
揃え
help
ないと
sourcing
な
a bunch of stuff for the festival.
私たちもそれぞれ
Bro,
動
you're
く
gonna
と
get
しよう。
scammed out of your
クータン
mind
の好
from
みが判
Dory.
明したら連絡
Unless
してく
Dory
れ。
gives the discount to the Grandmaster. Then let's leave it here for now. We'll have our own business to attend to. Nano, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
どうしたの？
Is something the matter? You seem a little down.
アビスの災いを目の
Ah,
当たり
I'm
にして
fine. It's just
ちょっと動
I'm
揺
still
してい
feeling a
るん
little
だ。
rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss.
でも大
That
丈
is
夫。
actually very true. He's not really
これは
witnessed
僕が
the
自分で
horrors
乗
of
り
the
越えな
abyss
きゃ
that
いけない
often.
壁だから頑張るよ。心配してくれてありが
But
とう。
this is something I have to work through. It'll be alright. Thanks for your concern.
具合が悪くなったら
Well,
言うん
don't
だ
put
ぞ
too much pressure on
体
yourself.
もそうだけ
If you
ど
ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk. Come on,
子
stop
供
treating me like
扱
a
いし
kid.
ないでよ。
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna turn on the heater because it is cold. It is cold in my house right now. And I'm wearing layers and it's still cold. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I feel like I should buy myself a little personal heater. Or probably the the heated blanket that I think David recommended to. Oh, I might need to see if I can find one for winter. It's gonna be freezing this year. Fuck. It is so cold. Alright. Let's go and continue on. Where do we go? Oh, yeah, we just go straight to Colombina. Oh, why is it so cold, man? Fuck. I wish it was summer again. Part of me is like, man, I wish I could just go do a holiday in either Asia or mainly Southeast Asia, or just take me to Australia. Let me go chill down in Australia or anywhere else. This is cold as fuck. I hate this. I hate it. Aspen, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Ugh. How's your league games going, Aspen? Huh, she's not here. I can't sense her presence at all. Weren't there a few Kuvaki here last time too? Where'd they all go? Maybe she took them out for a walk. Yeah, the werewolf blanket is a banger. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a look later. Because I feel like I should get one. It is way too cold nowadays. Oh well, looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. Please, it's so shit. I own most though. I won the most though. Let's go. Just another day in the league. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. The new champ is such a beat. Oh yeah, no, the new champ from what I've seen is so broken. Colombina, are you back yet? How strange. Looks like she still isn't here. This is a bit odd. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. At the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day. What about Luonata? Oh, there you are. Hey, do you know where Colombina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Sounds like an I don't know either to me. How the fuck did we lose Colombina? They change colors when Colombina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. How the hell did we end up losing Colombina? I kill him, he revives, almost full HP. Kill him again, revives again. Yeah. Ah, it's you. How's Kuta? Is she okay? She's missing. No, she hasn't. I came to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedents, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she would be wandering off outside. Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So it's super weird. No. Very few people are in the know about Kuta's whereabouts. And even if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nash Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Krai's information hub after all. Makes sense. Let's go. I stopped for the day though. Gonna draw now. Let's go. What are you planning to draw? Are you like continuing something you were working on before? Are you doing something new? So why do I feel like... Why do I low-key feel like... Columbina might just be chilling at Aino's house. And it's like sleeping or something. Oh? Nah, we keep playing. Nah. If I stop, I stop. It depends. If I end on a win, then I'll stop. If I lose, it depends on how badly I lose. Alas, your free and easy adventuring time is over. Now prepare to face the final boss of Not Krai. Oh my god, is this Alice? Where'd that voice come from? Not sure, but it's definitely hostile. It is not hostile, it's Alice. I finished drawing for a friend. Oh, I'm finishing a drawing for a friend. Because I'm using him for a school project. So he gets lots of art now. Let's go. Why is this song playing? It's on shuffle. It's just chilling in the back. I won, so we can stop for the day. Let's go. Come on. The final boss is right here. The sniffer mode? The sniffer mode? Surely not. Also, this song while playing, yeah, absolute cinema. Bro, I used to love listening to League music as I'm playing League. Because, I don't know, it just hypes me up a little. Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I managed to leave quite an indelible impression. Even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself. Oh my god, hold on. Alice just fucking broke the fourth wall. Excuse me? Alice just adjusted the camera. Bruh, Alice is actually such a fucking a menace, bro. Alice, the greatest adventurer of the realms, Dodo King, defender of Moonstadt, etc. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself. I still can't get over the fact she just fucking broke the fourth wall and adjusted the camera. Cause no fucking way. Oh, but she looks so good though. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I heard that all the big shots of Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Oh, for fuck's sake, Alice. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I am quite amazing. So, that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyways. Oh my gosh, she actually looks fucking amazing in game. Alice? It's really you this time. Not a lantern, or Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh. That's right. So, what'd you think? How does it feel to finally meet me? You look like... You just look like Klee. That's the first thing you thought? A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Yeah, she genuinely is an older Klee. And it's so fucking good.
クレイも大
She
きく
has so
な
much
ったら
energy as
きっと
well.
ママみたいな美人さんになるはずよ。
Because that means when Klee grows up, she'll just be as stunning and beautiful as her mother. Oh, for God. Hey, at least we definitely know this is fucking Alice. She's got that same vibe. Damn. Her model looks amazing. That hat, on the other hand, how the fuck does that work?
こちらはそなたたちの
So,
知り合い
she's
か
a friend of yours?
そういう
Kinda.
ことにな
This
る
is
な。
actually the first time we've seen her in
直接会
person.
ったのは初めて。
そうか。
I see. Madam Mage, that was,
こちらの
quite
魔
a
女の
powerful
登場は
entrance. Certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
無理に褒めよう
It's
と
okay,
しな
Llama.
くていい
Don't force
ぞ
it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours and of Varka's too.
ファルカの友達でもあるぞ。
She's helped us a lot in the past.
そうそう。
That's right.
いい人なんだ。
She's a good person,
ちょっ
just
とつかめな
kinda
いとこがあるけどな。
unpredictable.
あら。
Well,
人間の感情ってもと
what
もと
is
つかみどころがない
what
の
is the
よ
human heart if not
ま
unpredictable?
まに
Hmm?
行動できなかったら
If we could not
機
do
械と
as we
同じに
please,
なっちゃうでしょ。
how would we differ from machines?
はじめまして。草月
I'm
の国
Lauma,
英月
Moon
師
Chanter of the Frost Moon
Lauma.
Scions. It's a pleasure to meet you.
うんうん、知ってる。
Oh, I know, I
あ
know.
なたたちが
Before you got
来る前に
here, I spent a
だいたい
good,
15分
oh,
くらいかけて
15 minutes getting up to speed on Lord Krai's present situation.
だから
15 minutes?
私のことならもう
In other
あら
words,
すじはつかんだ
I've read the
と思って
whole in the last
紹介
episode
とかは
part, so we can
飛
skip
ば
the
してもらっ
pleasantries.
て構わないから
Bro, Alice is legit just... It's the equivalent to Deadpool. I'm not even gonna lie. Alice is legit just Deadpool in how she presents herself. Because she's goofy, she's strong, and she's like, loves to break the fourth wall.
その言葉だけでも十分アリスさんの個性
Oh my
が
god, she
伝
has
わってきた
Dodecos as a hair, as like a hair ties. That's adorable. Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I could already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
おいらたちはもう慣れっこ
You'll get
だ
used
ぞ
to it. Paimon sure is.
それで
So, anyways,
今回はなんで
what are you doing in Lord Krai,
窓
Alice?
来たの？
今回の目的は
Oh?
最初に
I thought I
言った
told you
でしょ
already. This time,
私は
I'm the
あ
final
なたたち
boss.
のナドクライにおける最後の敵だってとっても強くて
And what a formidable foe I shall be.
決断力にも長
Powerful,
けている
confident,
全
decisive.
く隙がない
And I'm
敵
good
よ
luck finding my weak spot. You'll never succeed. I'm gonna send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary. Oh my god.
一瞬で私の弱点を見抜くなんて
Ah, drat.
定められた
My
運
one
命を
weakness. And you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Oh my god.
こうして大魔
Thus
王は倒
falls
さ
the
れ
great
たと
Dodo
さ
King.
じゃん
Why are you playing along with this
小芝居
nonsense?
が始まったんだ。
It's fun. We've never met her in person before. Might as well make the most of it.
もちろん面白いから
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
いやいや、お前
No, no, it's just... You seem like a busy lady, and this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
それはその通りだ
You're
けど
quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough that it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle.
3つの月と
It concerns the three moons, Tevat's borders,
もちろん
and of course,
あなたた
the
ちの
moon
追って
goddess
い
you're
る
currently searching
月
for.
神とも関係する
You know where Columbina is?
ええ
Kind
大
of.
体ね
Why don't we discuss this over a pot
お
of
茶
tea?
を入れる時間をちょうだいゆっくり話してあげる
I would play more if my friends weren't in Emerald 1. Oh god. Wait, what rank are
私は
you then,
ペイラッ
David?
トでお茶会をたしなんだり遊び回ったりする他にも
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. Bronze 3. Ah, okay, so all your friends are just really high rank, so playing is not the best, or it's not easy.
難しい話はともかく教会の外はアビスの力だらけこの力が押し寄せてくると面
I'll
倒
skip
な
over
こと
the
になっ
complicated
ちゃうのよ
parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lies beyond Tevat's borders. It finds ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
あなたたちも虚栄を見た
And
で
the
しょ
phantoms you've been seeing are a sign of the border has been disturbed.
そうだったの
Oh.
か。
No wonder they tend to show up around the moon prayer night. Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border? In part, but only a negligible amount passes through, just enough to influence the verdant crest and so on. As you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another, far greater factor at play. I can kind of keep up with them, to an extent. But that's like jobless behavior. Yeah. The Trilunus Syzygy. Syzygy. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Aeons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Life, death, and such, aren't you? That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split those powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But fast forward to the present. The eternal moon's marrow is within you, with the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of the moon goddess in the flesh, and the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Krai. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Teyvat's borders. Why are you so concerned about that said borders, if I may ask? Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good reason enough? Oh my god, the wink. Oh boy. Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense. I know for a fact there are definitely so many people that are gonna be foaming at the mouth for Alice. Like, and no, I feel like the personality itself is so fun, and design-wise is also amazing. Albedo can tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? Colombina wants to use their power to return home. I see. Nicole told me about that legend once. Nicole? You mean Mage N? Oh, so you remember? We heard her voice in Fontaine. Ah, yes, of course. That was the story about Fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story, our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore. What does that mean? She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared. What does that mean? Once long ago, the damselette who lived here... Oh god. Walked between the land and dream and reality. My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. Like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? And one more thing, they play way more LoL than I do. Oh, no, I'm not surprised. If they're in Emerald 1, it's most likely that they have played for a while. Hi Wilhelm, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I think I'll go for a walk. Oh, so she did disappear during her walk. Are you out for a walk too? Oh. Oh, so that's what's happening. She turned into one of the phantoms herself. The day has come at last. Aww. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear, or... I don't want it to end like this. So far at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my powers wane, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one look around, final look at this world, the world where I was born. This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. Do I just control Columbina? Never mind. How much it has changed since I was born. These decorations, they're so heavy. It's time like this, you kind of wish men could be priestess and acolytes. Oh my god. How fascinating. I never had the chance to privy to the people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they was frozen stiff. I want to watch them a little longer. Aww. Oh, we do control Columbina. Let's go! Well, to an extent. Wait, that means we can see a little bit of her animations. Oh, wait, that's such a cool walk. That's such an elegant walking animation. So just fill these balloons with air, right? Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. You can the rest can be wait till the Moon Prayer Night. Hehe. Think fast. Think fast, Choconuts. Teasing an acolyte of the Frostmoon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense. Huh? Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Llama gave us a task. We should get back to it. The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah. Oh my god, they're just having a water balloon fight. Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts. We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Llama's trusted acolytes don't snitch, it can stay a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right? Oh, you menace. Think fast, Choconuts! Oh my god, they really are just yeeting it. Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun? Yeah, water balloons can be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I miss doing that shit. I can't lie, it's been so long since I started messing around with water balloons. Holy. That actually just gave me like nostalgia. Oh my god, are those all crates of water balloons? Oh no, they're sweets. I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come, eat up. A plain humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frostmoon Scions. Is it just me or did they make the story mode a little better? Oh no, they made it better. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I stopped playing around Not Cry. Not Cry. I stopped playing around the end of the main story for Natlan for like a while until they announced Not Cry. And once I started playing Not Cry, it generally felt like I was playing like the old Mondstadt, where like the story was like actually not too bad. I don't know. It's felt like the story in Not Cry is probably one of the best I've seen in a bit. I would also say that Fontaine and Sumeru had a really good story as well. I just think I don't know, Not Cry just felt different, in my opinion. I haven't been to Thailand during Songkran in a while then. I'm not gonna lie, I rarely get to go to do Songkran in Thailand. Cause Songkran is always in April. And growing up, I was still in London because of school. So I never got to really do Songkran in Thailand. Because I think Songkran is around the 25th of April, which is still technically in school season in the UK. So I never had time to actually go to Thailand on holiday for it. But now that it's changed, I could end up going in the future.
あれお兄ちゃんのは染まる味だ。私のはいつもホワイトベリー味なのに。
How come Lemetti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get the lacquer berry.
じゃあ分けっこする？
I
カーリナのも
don't
一
mind
つちょうだい。
sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I have a bite of yours.
分けっこ
Huh? They're sharing food?
他の人と食べ物を分け合ったこと
I've never shared food with anyone before.
なかったな。
Even at the Harbinger's tea parties. Everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Silence, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim. Hey, that was 2 bites.
私のも二口食べていいから。
もう
Oh, you two.
まあまあおばあちゃんの分もあげるから
Have some of Granny's too. Ah, your typical grandma. Always willing to share their food.
これが家族
Well, I'm going to be sitting in Thailand for 8 hours just to catch my connection flight. Oh boy. I mean, if you're going to be in Thailand, you're going to be in Bangkok anyway. You might as well spend the 8 hours somewhere, like, chilling in Bangkok. And then coming back to the airport. It depends on which airport you end up going to, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be in Suvarnabhumi, which is like the main international airport in Thailand. But then there's also Don Mueang, which is like the domestic one. I think you're going to be in Suvarnabhumi at best. Also, what do you mean connecting flight? Where are you going? Are you doing like a trip to somewhere? Also, that layover is almost as long as the flight to Thailand itself.
普段は見られ
Oh
ない
my
光景がたくさん。私がみんな
I'm
の
seeing
そ
so
ば
much
に
that I
いたら
never usually
しないよう
got
な
to see.
ことばかり。
They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to watch people in peace in these final moments.
でもせっかく
What
の
a
機
rare
会だし
opportunity. I think I'll go take a look in Nashatown too. Maybe Nano will be there.
旅人はまだいるかな。
I don't know if I'm allowed to roam around Bangkok if I haven't played for future. Oh, okay. And it's going to Japan? Okay, I kind of suspected it would be Japan. But yeah, okay, fair enough about the visa stuff. But then, to be fair, Suvarnabhumi isn't too bad of a place to just chill. Because there is quite a bit of stuff there, but not the best. If anything, Suvarnabhumi is definitely better than Terminal 5 in UK. Terminal 5 in UK is fucking boring as hell.
総家の戦いの後、月神はテイワットに認められなくなり、彼女た
Give me a
ちの
second, I
存
need
在
to
も
fucking
礎も
reapply
な
a
くなっ
plaster.
た。
I fucking cut myself at work this week and I need to redo my plaster. It came off. Give me a second. Alright. There we go. I mean, I can load up the airport. Oh my god. To be fair, I think... Yeah, no, Suvarnabhumi Airport is still relatively big, so there's like a lot to like explore. I don't know what else you could end up doing. Unless you're like chilling in like a lounge. I doubt you can chill in the lounge. So, hi Wilhelm. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. Cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. It's just like the world itself is rejecting her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddess did something to offend the heavenly principles. And that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. So far so good, let's go. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too. But they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Oh my god, Alice. Alice really does not give a fuck about anything, bruh. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and the battle against the Arachnids of Sonari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened so close to Moon Prayer Festival, or Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long. What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late. What a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddess lost the foundation for her existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui call her the Damselette. She was worshipped as Kutar in the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections are now has now been severed, whether by her hands or yours. So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone. Wait, we did that to her? We made her disappear? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as bad as I'll only end up as a big bad villain. And that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Hopefully that means you have a plan. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Wow, her ego is insane. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until the moon prayer night. And look, I'm back. Welcome back, Ari. Hope whatever you're doing went well. Strengthening her connection, but does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frostmoon faith behind this? I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be any help to her now. Do you know her name? Her name? Yes, names are very important. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire being. I asked her once, but she said she didn't know. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identified with. Neither Columbina nor Kuta is her true name, and she never really accepted either of them. So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence? This reminds me of Coco a little bit. Like, the situation that Columbina's in reminds me of Coco, like the Disney movie, where if people forget about her, or like they forget about the feeling and belief in her, she disappears. Wilhelm, thank you for the
小さな一歩に見
dailies.
えるかもしれないけど、これが全
Yes,
ての
I
始
know
ま
it
りよ。
sounds like a small step, but every journey begins
今
that
の
way.
状況から
So
す
for
れば
now, that's
こ
all
こ
we
ま
need
で
to
で
focus
きれ
on.
ばもう一つの問
The
題
second
は
problem,
彼女が
the
血
second
税
problem
を
is
借
with
り
her
て
plan to use
資
the
金
moon
に
marrow
変え
to
ようと
return
し
to
て
the
いたこ
moon.
とね。
Unfortunately,
偽り
piercing
の
through this
空を
false
通り
sky
抜
will
け
take
る
an
には
enormous amount
と
of
ても
power.
強大な力
I'm
が
going to
必要
sleepy
よ。
Eepy. No worries, go sleep well. Good night, sleep well, sleep well.
でも今の彼女の状態じゃ、たとえ
Given her
実体
current
を取り
condition,
戻したとして
she
も
won't be able to
それほどの
provide
力
anywhere
は
near
引
enough
き出せ
power,
ない。
even if she recovered her physical form. Ari, thank you for the dailies as well.
そこについては
But
安心して。
no need to fret.
ニコが詳
Nicole's
し
the
いから
expert in this
な
field.
んとかしてく
I'm
れ
sure
る
she'll
と思
figure
う。
something out.
魔女 N も
Wait,
手伝ってくれるの
Mage
か
N is going to help us out too? Bless my
二人の魔
pools.
女が動いて
Good
くれるなん
luck. Are you
て
trying to pull for Durin as well? Or are you pulling for someone else? Good luck with your pools. Good luck, good luck.
正確に言うと、
Hmm.
あなたたちの
Actually,
は
this is more of a side
サブクエ
quest
スト
for
だけど
me.
ね。
Hehe.
でも確かに
Like you
私も
said,
すごく忙しいから
I'm a busy lady,
ここに
so
は
I can't stay for too
長い
long.
時間は
I'll have to return to
もうすぐ
Tevat's border
テーラスの
soon.
教会に戻らなきゃ。
Thanks for telling us all this.
普段クレイの面倒を見
That's
て
the
くれ
upside
て
you
る
get
か
for
ら
looking out for
そ
my
れの
little
お
Klee.
返し。
Hopefully that will be
こ
an
れから
incentive
も
to carry
一緒に遊んであ
for
げ
you
て
to
ちょう
carry
だい
on
ね。
keeping her company in the future. The 4-star Yahoda. Let's
冗談
go.
はさておき、早く動くべきよ。
Anyways, jokes aside,
今の
you'd best get
月様
moving.
の意識を亀裂の夜まで
It will
持ち
take
こた
quite
え
a
させる
miracle for the
なん
moon
て
goddess's consciousness
で
to
きたら
hold
奇跡
out
ってレベル
till
なんだ
moon
から。
moon prayer night.
そう
Oh,
そう。
and I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
さあ、早
Off
く
you
行
go
きな
now.
さい。
Time to meet your new friend. And
も
yes,
う一つアドバイスしてあげる。
and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your
し
head.
っかり脳みそを休ませておくのがおすすめよ。
What the fuck does that mean? The airport is Fuanapumi? Yeah, that's the main airport. That's the main, like, international airport in Thailand. And yeah, I guess Fuanapumi tends to have a lot more stuff to, like, do there. In terms of, like, keeping you at least busy for a little bit. But 8 hours, though? Nah, it's a little bit harder to keep busy on. At that point, you might need to take a nap.
さてと、出発する前にルリンちゃんの様子も見に行かなくちゃ。
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
忙しそうだな。
You really are super busy.
だってモンドには手のかかる子た
I
ちがいっ
most
ぱい
certainly
いる
am.
でしょ。
And there's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka. There were some unexpected names in there.
クレイを入れなくていいの
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
クレイは世
Of course
界一
not.
優秀な最高の子供
Klee is
よ。
my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her. Because she's the best child in the whole wide world. Oh my god. I love how low-key menacing that is.
おお、クレイはいい子だぞ。
Wait, I low-key love how menacing that was. Of just like... Alice being like, how dare you mention my little daughter Klee? Oh, yeah, Klee's a little angel. Mm-hmm.
よかった。
I'm glad you
そ
agree.
れじゃ
Well,
うま
all
く
the
い
best.
きますように。
See you when I
また
see
会い
you.
ましょう。
And she's off.
あっさり去っていったな。
She left in a hurry.
あ、
Yeah,
屋台
she
も
didn't pick up her
そのま
stall.
まだぞ。
She handled it.
これ、
Oh
オ
my
イラた
god.
ちが片付けてあげた方
She
がいい
didn't
の
even take the
か
chair with her. A mage of her ability doesn't need our help.
今の魔女のお子さん、
I must say,
クレイと言ったか。
I'm now very curious about her
一体
daughter.
どんな子供
Klee,
なのだろう
wasn't it?
か。
What's she like? A fucking destructive little one, isn't she?
それは
That's a long
長
story.
くなり
Come
そう
on.
だから。
We'll fill you in
歩
as we
きな
go.
がら
Yeah, Klee is a menace to the eastern side of Tevat. I hate to tell you, but Alice, but I think your kid likes to play with fireworks. Oh no, I think she's aware. I'm pretty sure Alice is aware that Klee loves her fireworks.
賑やかだな。
What a lively
こうして
place.
ナシャタウンに
I
入った
never
のは
experienced Nash
初
Town
め
like
て
this
かも。
before.
おいじじい
Hey,
そ
you
の
old
彼女
geezer.
手錆びちまって
Your
るん
hammer's
じゃねえ
rusted
のか
through.
誰がじじいだって
Who are you calling an old geezer?
あれって
Are they quarreling?
喧
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since you gave your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for the good it's doing. That's probably another thing Alice loves about Klee. Oh, not 100%. I think it's because of how chaotic Alice is. I wouldn't be surprised that she is like proud as fuck for how like chaotic Klee is. Don't run your mouth. And you'll get a back massage when you'll be put in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't even arrived yet, alright? You know how busy it gets in the days before the moon prayer night. I'll bet you sent all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh? Alright, you made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand, See? How'd you pronounce that? Lyuka. Lyuka knows what the score is. I guess they're friends? But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this. Yeah, you have fucking Sandrone who talks to you like that as well. Yep, there it is. Columbina. Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time. Now I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me? Oh, Sandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. To an extent, yes. What a pity. I haven't got the chance to say any ugly things in reply. Aww. Wait, this shit is actually so sad for Columbina. What the fuck? Hey, have you decided what to give her for moon prayer night? I sure have. She gets the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question. The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase. Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Oh, look, we have a customer. Hello, ma'am. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me? Here you go. Aww. Come back anytime. Right. Now where were they? Oh wait, that was so sad. Oh, Columbina. I don't know why, but I still held out hope. The most important thing right now is to find that mage. This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start looking? I'd better go pay a Fatui a visit. Varka, I think you're the last person who should be checking in through the Fatui. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. No! Nah, not the slow-mo as well. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Yes! That's my Lumine! That's my Lumine! She knows! She knows! She may not see it, but she knows! Oh, and the music playing. Bruh, this shit is so good. I love it. The fucking... Oh, what? That's a clarinet. I think. No, it's like a wooden flute. It's a wooden flute or a clarinet. One or the other. Let's go. This is no time to be spacing out. Oh. I deadass thought that we would not have noticed. Oh, Columbina's gonna come with us. Let's go. Wait, that was actually so cute. She was running up to catch up. Maybe it's not so bad, just quietly staying by their side like this. Oh, bro, this shit is sad. This shit is so bittersweet. Because like Columbina's gonna be with us, but like no one can see her. This shit bittersweet as hell. Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name.
ところで、ファルカさんはこのニコという人、いや、魔
So,
女 N の
Mr.
ことを知
Varka,
っているのか
are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N? But I want her. I want her too. I want her too. Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing. Huh. Hard to imagine Alice has an etiquette coach. Yeah, Alice is larger than life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people in her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. Huh. So if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you're both eligible to apply. Hey, don't go making around promises on Alice's behalf. Yeah. I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you. Okay, sure. Anyways, since none of us has ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?" Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pin on her chest or something? Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt. I mean, Paimon's not wrong. We technically don't know that Nicole is from Mondstadt or not. Oh, true. How cool that each mage has their own cup. That would be this young lady then. Oh my god, we actually do get to see Nicole in game already. Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole? Barker, Knights of Boreas of the Knights of Erroneous. Alice might have mentioned me before. Huh? Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward. Oh yeah, I forgot she's mute. I forgot about that, she's mute. When I shook my head, I meant no. Alice hasn't mentioned you before. Huh? Where's this voice coming from? My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand. Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never spoke about me. I think that hurt his ego a little bit. I can't lie. I think the fact that Alice didn't mention Varka at all hurt his ego a little bit. Oh my god. As for you two, we have crossed paths before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you. It's really you. Thanks for all your guidance in the past. You're quite welcome. This time things are different. We have reached the unwritten page of the story. You might say that we stand at a crossroads of fate.
改めて自己紹介する
Oh
わね。
damn.
私は
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Yo, she looks fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. I love the eyes. I love the eyes.
今はいいの。もうアリス
Wait,
ったら
that wait. Wait. That was fucking adorable. Wait, that's actually so cute. What is it with the Hexa Circle breaking the fourth wall? Wait, that was actually amazing. No, stop. Alice, I can't believe it. Oh, that's so cute.
せっかく言いたいことを整理して練ってき
I
た
had a
の
whole
に
speech prepared.
こういう時
I
に限って
agonized over every
人
single
の計
word.
画を壊
She
すに
always
かか
picks
る
the
んだ
worst
から
moments to ruin other people's plans. I never imagined her to look like this. I didn't either until we saw the like trailers and stuff for her at the start of Not Krai's release.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry
アリス
about
った
that.
ら
Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke
一人一人に合わせて
self-introduction magic
カスタマイズした
for each member of
自己
Hexen
紹介の
Circle.
魔法をかけてるの。
Oh my god. Alice legit is just Deadpool. Alice legit is just Deadpool. She just loves breaking the fourth wall. Like, what the fuck do you mean there's a self-introduction magic? The last time we see this, we're with the factory and they don't even notice it. What the fuck?
術式発動の条件は全部排除したはずだったの
But I
に。
could have sworn I deleted all the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass
恥ずかしい
everything?
わ。
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
イメージと違いすぎるだろう。
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interaction? I ain't gonna lie, definitely not what I expected when it came to interacting with Nicole. I did not expect her to be so like, I don't know, flimsy?
大丈夫だぞ。
Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
ニコさん。
Yeah, Varka on the other hand would have been
ニコさんの
surprised
言
as
葉
shit.
で構わぬゆえ。
Varka didn't see it
続
last
きを聞
time.
かせてもらえるだろうか。
Go on, Mr. Cole. Would love to hear what you have to say or, well, communicate.
あれ
Huh?
みん
Are
な
they
自
talking to
然
this
に
lady?
会話してる
Oh yeah. Columbina's not there, so Nicole doesn't know to talk to her as well.
みんな、さっきのことは忘れてくれる？
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
何のことだ？
Sorry,
記憶にないわ。
embarrassing? When? Among the words that hopped out just now, I saw angel.
そう。
Yes,
私の名前
my
は
name is Nicole.
ニコ。
I am
理想の
I
形
am one of the
態と
very
力
few
を
angels
保
who
ててい
retain
る
both their third form and their power.
天の使いのうちの一人。
Hold on. Is Nicole the first angel character we've met?
旅人とパイモンは聞いたことがあるはずね。
Oh, never
中
mind.
にいる
Lord of the
私と
Night is
同
an
じ種
angel.
族のものは
Oh,
女
I
神と呼ばれ
see.
ているわ。
Nano and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There's another one of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night,
そうだったな。
but we've never seen her in person. That is true.
彼女と比べれば、
Yes, well,
私は
I've retained
よ
more
り
of my
完
power
全な
than she.
力を保っている
It's
の。
because I don't have a
長
long-term
期に
duty
わた
to
って執
fill,
行する
to be
使命
more
がない
specific.
からよ
I。love how Columbina just casually just walks in front of my screen. Like, she's just bored out of her mind.
やめておきましょう。
No.
長くなってしまうわ。
We'll be here all day if we get into
み
specifics.
んなが来たのは、
Moving on.
月
If I'm
に
not
行く
mistaken,
方法を知るため
You
よ
are
ね
here because you wish to learn about how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
その通りだ。
That's right.
何か心当たり
Is
があ
that
るだ
something
ろ
you
う
can
か。
give us any guidance on?
倉庫の戦いの後、
Yes.
シュペ
I
ル
do
ボレ
know
イ
a
ヤ
way.
人が残した方法
It
があるけれど、
began with the Hyperboreans, who
倉
lived
庫の
after
戦
the
いとい
war
う
on the
概念
funerary
から話した
flames.
方が良さそう
Hmm.
ね。
Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war.
いいえ、
Or
これ
oh,
もやめてお
Columbina's
きま
just
しょう。
nah. Columbina,
時間があるときにまた話
she's
すわ。
actually so bored. It's like one of those where, you know, you have to go to the doctors or like you have to wait at a dentist or something. Your parents are talking to the dentist or the doctor, and they're all talking in like lingo you don't know. So you just have to chill there and just find something to distract yourself. So cute, I know. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps when you have more time. Anyways, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond this false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. Damn, new civilization. They accepted the civilization and creation bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting my blessing to be of the angels, many among them still hold on to their faith in the moon. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Oh my god, she's just chasing the animals now. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddess beyond the sky and receive their guidance. But all three had passed away by that point. This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons? Yes, but they did not know, and so they still prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of guvaki, at last they glimpsed the moon and heard the voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. That's such a sad story. Yeah, that's an existential crisis waiting to happen. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state after that. At that time, the angels who had once aided them were gone. The War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute. Just a second. I gotta ask, how relevant is all this history to the task at hand? Well, I mean, it's... Okay. It seems we drifted into irrelevant narrative water. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak this inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part in the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. Oh my god, she's blushing. Oh my god, she's so cute. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons imply that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Guvaki and sufficient stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border. Okay, so they built some kind of portal. Yes. A portal. Yes. Is something wrong? You sound disappointed. I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only I managed to think of it. I genuinely love how just Columbina is just strolling around in the area. I love it so much. It's like a little kid who's like just bored as fuck of like adult conversation. No, please, it's fine. This invaluable knowledge, I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing. Oh, really? Oh my god, now she's just sitting down. Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more details. I did gloss over a few things so far. Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Guvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons. So we're all good for Guvaki, which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far? Yes, although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to the time when it all existed? Am I time traveling now?
言い方が悪かったわね。
Well, travel back isn't quite
共栄の
accurate.
現象を利用し
It's
て
more like we'd be creating a handshake between two points in space-time.
本当に建築物があった時代に行く必要はないわ。
We wouldn't even have to
そ
pick
の建築物が
time
投影さ
when
れ
it
る
still
時代に行
existed.
けばいいの。
It could be a time when it still appeared in
私たちの
phantoms
影を
form
利用し
via
て
projection.
折りたためば
Or we could project our own phantoms and fold them together. Gonna watch Amstelep Chow. No worries, Ash. Have fun, have fun. I'll see you soon. You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
おおちょっと
Yeah, things got a little technical there. Palmer's brain is reaching capacity.
どうすれば簡単に
Alright,
説明
let
で
me
きる
think
か
about how to put this more
考えてみ
clear,
ましょう。
more simple. Okay, got it.
そうね。今から数日
Over the
間
next few days,
私は
I'll search for phantoms
謎
that
くらいで使
that
え
we
る
can
共
use.
栄を探す。
Once I find one that meets the criteria,
条
I'll let
件
you
を
know
満たした
and
と
we'll
判
regroup.
断しある儀式を行う
By
と
completing certain
特
rituals,
定の人間は
specific
共栄に入
individuals will
って
be able to
建築のあった場所
will
に
enter
た
the
どり着
phantom
く
and
こと
make
が
it
で
to the
きるのよ。
Hyperborean structure.
実行可能だと確認でき
If
れば
everything checks out
期月の
and
夜
looks
に
feasible,
月神
we'll
を
need to wait
月に
for
送り
Moon
返せ
Prayer
るわ
Night, and we can send the
かなり
the
省
Moon
略
Goddess
し
back
てし
home.
まったけれど
I'm really skipping on the
わかるかしら
details here. Is this making any sense at all?
あ
I think
つまり
so.
はあんた
For
から
now,
の連
we'll just have to
絡を
wait and hear
待て
from you.
ええそうとも言えるわね
Basically, yes.
よし
Great.
それでは
Counting on
あ
you.
んたに任せ
In
る
the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name. My name?
私の名
Are
前
they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
そちらのお嬢さん
Excuse me, miss.
私に何か
Go on, Miss Nicole.
この前連絡した時は少し混乱していたせい
This
で
conversation was a little
ま
over
だ
the
あな
place.
たの名
I
前を
didn't catch your
聞いてい
name.
なかったわ私は蒼月
I'm
の子のラ
Lauma
ウマ
of
だ
the Frost Moon Scions.
ああや
Ah,
っぱり
I did
蒼月
wonder.
の子の人だったの
I
ね
noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about
ヒペル
Hyperborea
ボレイ
and
ヤ
the
と
moon's
月の
history.
歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれた
Wait,
の
I
ね
just realized Nicole has elf ears.
もしよかったら夜にまた
If
あ
you'd
な
be
たの
interested,
家を
I'd
訪
love
ね
to
ても
visit
い
you
い
this
か
evening and
し
go
ら
through it again in greater
詳
detail.
しそのまま記録するのは
Also,
リスクが高いから
If you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the story as fairy tales or fables. Perhaps even prayers.
でもそんなこと
Anyways,
は
we can cross that bridge when you come to it.
全てを話し終わった後でいい
So,
わね
I'll see you later then. Oh, I didn't need to prepare anything.
夜に
Just a
ま
cup
た
of
会
tea
いま
would
しょ
do.
う
Matana. Where is she gonna go to? Where is she heading off
親
to?
切な人ではあったな
My real question is, where's she going? She seems friendly. It's just...
そろそろ最初から最後まで
It's
話
so
さない
nice
と
to find someone... Oh
忘れ
shit.
てしまうところだ
Any
った
longer
から
and I'd probably start forgetting.
聞いてくれる人が見つかってよかったわ
That jumped around so quick.
アリスのアドバイスの意味がやっと
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to remind our heads. Oh.
なっはっはさすがアリスの周りには
A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Oh yeah. Varka, you're one of them. Now then, the next order is business. The next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
そうだな
Hmm.
いざ探すって
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us clues.
私も彼女の話を聞いた後
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all.
蒼月の子に関する
I'm also
情報を
inclined to
調べ
review
ておきたい
our other documents.
ヒペル
Yes,
ボレイヤ時
our
代
face with what was first established by the Hyperborean ancestors,
信憑性の
but
高い
many
記
of
録は
the more
クータルが生まれた後のものしかない
factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
なんか
Sounds like we're gonna follow up Columbina's journey through Tevan, huh? In that case, let's start by heading to the Frost Moon's Enclave. Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll be getting in touch with the Battery. It'll probably be Alakina and Sandrone again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
感謝する
Thank you, Mr. Varka. Varka's gonna get jumped the moment he ends up on that island, I swear to God. Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
ついて行ってみよう
I should follow them,
何か
just
で
in
き
case
る
there's
こと
some way
が
I
あ
can
るか
help.
も
Aw. Can't lie though. Varka's gonna get jumped the moment he ends up on the Fatui Island. Like, almost guaranteed. Because I mean, he's like the Fatui's #1 enemy. Or at least kinda is one of the Fatui's #1 enemy.
姿を見
捕まえた。
よし出発だ。みんながそばに。
影のカラス
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。走るよ。ふっ一緒に遊ぼうよ。
I want to see if I can get used to using Venti.
痛がっちゃいない。
くらえ。
風だ。
I need to get used to how he does his damage.
糸よ、工作せよ。ここだよ。
Oh shit.
夜の源源。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。はあ。
I should have the Hexen Circle thing enabled. I don't know. I'll need to get used to it. For now, let me do some changing on the teams real quick. And then we can swap you out for JAHODAAA, who should be like level 60. There you are.
任せてくれ。
My baby. Alright. Speaking of, let's do a 10 pool while I'm at it. All-star. Bennett. God damn it. At least give me JAHODAAA C2. Where am I going? This way. Like, come on. At least give me JAHODAAA C2. I don't even know what her constellations do. I just remember hearing that C2 is like her good cutoff point. Hold on, let me check again. JAHODAAA constellations C1. When Fluffy Marble fired by the old Item oh no, from elemental skill hits an enemy, there is a 50% chance for it to bounce, dealing corresponding elemental damage to a nearby opponent. Okay, it just makes it more AoE. Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam. In the Ascension talent, plan to get paid. JAHODAAA can secretly track, in addition to the element with the highest number of characters, the element with the next highest number. Oh, this is for the buffing of... Okay, yeah, this is the buffing of damage. Okay. I meant to go this way. Also, I haven't actually seen JAHODAAA in-game as like playable yet. She's so cute. She's got that little like, the little cat face, like just the W. I'm not meant to be over here, am I? Okay, so if I hold it, it does instance of it. That's a pretty long cooldown as well for a skill.
以前クータルに関する資料を整理した。
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession
全てここに
that
まとめてある。
pertain to Kuta. What you see here is the material I considered reliable.
信憑性が高いって
You're saying
どういうこと
they're reliable materials too? They're
彼が
unreliable
昔の
materials?
話であり、
Yes.
口伝で残って
Most of the
きたもの
information
も
we
多
have
い。
was transmitted through an
改
oral
変され
oral
神聖
tradition.
を誇張されていることがあるのだ。
Some of her stories were
それを私が簡単に整理した。
mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable.
歴史に隠された答えを見
There
つ
is
ける
no
なら
sense-seeking
まず
answer in
は
history
情報の
unless we can
信
ensure
憑性
the
を確保するところから
veracity of
始
the
めなければ
historical
ならない。
record.
確かにそうだな。
Alright,
よし
let's take a look though. Let's take a look through. Clear and concise would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you could as easily describe them as terse and dry. As this llama already knows the material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough
ほ
going.
とんどがクータルでコロンビーナを指してるの。
Almost all these records refer to Kuta instead of Colombina. Although neither of these is her real name, Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
蒼月の子は彼女を神として
What we
敬
can
ってき
gather
た
from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions
不可能と
worshipped
思
her
わ
as a
れるよう
god,
なことを成してもらおうと
impossible expectations upon her.
信仰心を貫くことは
I
間違い
cannot
で
fault
は
them for
ない
their earnest
し
faith,
かし
but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out, changed nothing.
彼女の立場から考えると
I imagine that none of it
このような崇
resonates with
拝に
Colombina.
はおそらくその時から
It wouldn't surprise me,
クータル
even
とい
back
う名
then,
が表す
she has already begun to
全てを
reject
捨
the
てて
name
いたのでは
Kuta
ないだろうか
and everything it represented.
の言う通りかもしれない。
Laoma speaks the truth.
期待に満ちた声で
When I heard the
クータル
name,
と呼ばれる
when I heard
時
them call upon Kuta,
自分を呼ばれ
with
て
hope and
いる
expectation
気
in their
なんて
voice,
全然しなか
they
っ
may as well
た
have been calling upon someone
ま
else.
るで他の人が呼ばれているような気持ちだった。
When I heard, when you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you
う
use?
む一概には言えぬな描写の現実味言葉遣いそれから
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail perceived, authenticity,
クータルに対する
style
印象
and how realistic their portrayal of Kuta seemed to be.
蒼月の子で彼女の存在を知っておるのは私だけだ彼女と面と向かって話したからこそ彼女が絶対にしないであろう
Amongst
こ
the
とは
Frostmoon
想
Scions of
像がつ
today,
く
only I know of her existence, and alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know there are certain things she simply cannot do.
しかし同時に近頃彼女の身に変化が
That
起き
being
ていたこ
said,
とも感
I
じ
have
取れた
sensed some changes in her lately.
変化
Changes?
私に
Me?
これ以上話してても拉致が開かないよな。
Seems like this
い
is
っそ
getting
信憑性の
nowhere.
低い資料
For
の
what
方
it's
も
worth,
見てみないか
why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
そうだな
Sure.
少
Give me
し
a
待って
moment.
くれ
クータルは神の道から
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kuta sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. Upon those surface shone the mirror image of the moon, thus forming the island of Hisi. Aw.
なんだよ
I love that even Colombina found that a little funny to hear. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test.
3つの
Three
月
moons
な
are
ど
naught
と
but
いうのは
lies
完全なる
through and
偽
through.
りである
Only one moon has ever shone on
我々
us,
に残され
and
た
Kuta is her
月は
name.
ただ一つクータルの月
古書のほとんどにはこういった物語が記
The
さ
vast
れてい
majority of
る
ancient texts are filled with
私がどうして
fanciful
先ほどのような
tales like
判断を
these.
したか
I trust you understand my criteria a little better now.
クータルは何も言わず
Kuta did not speak,
ただ遠くを
merely
見
gazing up
つめら
into the
れた
distance in silence.
彼女
And
の
where
量
her
の
gaze
瞳が
landed,
交わると
this
ころ
was
に
her prophecy.
この本を書いた人は
Clearly, whoever wrote this
クータルに
text
会ったことすらない
never even met Kuta.
彼女の両目がいつも
Otherwise,
閉ざされ
they'd
ている
know
こ
her eyes
と
are
を
always
知らなかった
closed.
お前は何を見てるんだ
What about you, Nano? What are you reading? Seems like a collection of
どれ
anecdotes.
どれ
Come on, let Paimon see.
子供はひな鳥が寒
The
くない
child
よう
wished
に
to build
巣
a
を
wooden
作って
nest
あげようとした
with which
し
the
かし
shield of
力が
fledgling
弱
birds
す
from
ぎ
the
て
cold,
木の枝は折れ
but
な
being
か
so
っ
young
た
and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the twig.
そこで
from the
クー
tree.
タルは月齢をお呼びに
Kuta
な
was
った
passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child. Ah,
そん
I
なこ
remember
と
that.
あったな子供は神が
Not
どう
knowing
して
the
自
meaning
分を
of
お
Kusa's
助
divine
けに
intervention,
なったのか
the
わから
child
ず
dragged not
家へ帰って
the
父母
child
を呼
dared
んだ
not to respond,
しかし
and
一
thus
家が
ran home
戻
to
っ
call
た
their
時
parents.
もう
But
クー
Kuta
タル
was
は
gone.
英月氏は
The
鳥
moon
の巣
chanter
を
declared the
奇跡
event
だ
a
と言って
miracle
高
and
所
took the
に
nest as a
祀った
relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Any thought about reading this? Somewhat lonesome feeling. Yeah, Colombina might just want to join the kid in making nests. Aww.
ああ 私がこの物語をこちらに分類したのは、
Ah,
後
I had
の記
originally
憶で
considered this a fabrication because Kuta did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records.
今考えると
But now that I think about it,
確かにや
it
り
does
そう
seem
な
like
こと
something
ではある
Columbina
な。
would do. It's just
し
that
かし、
あいつは
she didn't know how other people would interpret her
自分の行動がどう誤解
actions.
されるか
She was probably
どん
worried
な
about
迷
making
惑
things
をかけ
difficult
る
for
か
people,
予測
and
できない
so
と思ったんだ
she
ろう
gradually stopped draining in.
あ
Yeah,
なんか
that's so
ちょっ
sad.
と悲しいな
My baby, Columbina. Oh,
あ今も私は
and now I can no longer make gestures of warmth, even if I wanted to. Oh,
結局コロンビーナの本当の名前はわからなかったな
alright, back to Nasha Town. Which way do I go? This
面
way.
白い物語も見つけられたし収穫はあったぞ
And then
そうい
is
え
it safe
ば
for me to go to the no,
誰
I
か
have
は
to go
ア
to
ルレッティーノ
Varka.
とサンドローネに会う約束を取り
This way.
付けてくれてるんだよなナシャタウンに戻ろうぜ
Where? Oh, there he is. He's just chilling with Durin and Albedo.
ドリンとアルベ
Let's
ド
see.
も一緒だぞ
There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Talk about coincidences. We meet again.
確かに
Yeah,
前にもこの
this is pretty
辺り
much
で
the
会
same
ったよ
place we
な
bumped into each other last time. I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured on having a little company would help pass the time.
我々が戻るのを待っておったのか？つまり、
Ah,
ファデ
so
ィ
you've been
と
waiting for
話が
us.
ついたのだろうか。
Does that mean you already arranged things with the Fatui?
もちろんだ
Oh, okay, so he just casually got to...
そっちはどうだ蒼月のこの調査は順
I
調だ
still
ったか
don't quite believe that he would just be able to casually walk up to the Fatui Island and not have shit go down.
コロンビーナの本当の
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name, but apart from that, it went pretty well. We learned some stories from her early days.
俺の推測は正しかったみたい
Just as
だ
well that I didn't tag along then.
月神の
I'm
嬢
sure
ちゃ
our
ん
moon
が
goddess wouldn't
プライバ
want
シーを
every
知ら
man
れ
and
る
his
ことを
dog
良し
know
と
all
する
about
か
her
は
private
疑
life.
問だが
Still,
しかし
desperate times,
緊
desperate
急
measures,
事
I
態である
guess.
以上
Someone had to do it.
こだわってるよ
ファルカはオイラたちを待って
So,
たけど
Barker was waiting on us.
誰を待ってる
What
の
about you two?
アリス
Are you
か
waiting for Alice?
いや、もうアリ
Oh
スさん
no,
は
we
会
already
った
met
よ
with her.
アリスさんから実験
We
につい
discussed
て
the
説明を
experiments I
受けた
mentioned to you long
通
time.
信機ももらったよ
Oh, and she also handed me this communication device. Oh, well, Albedo's now finally got a Dodoko. Let's go. I'm sure someone of these back on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
うん。
That's right.
アリスさんから
I
共栄や
understand she
テイワットの
informed you about the
境界に
relationship
関する
between the
話を
Phantom
聞いたでしょ
Phenomena and Tivat's borders, yes?
それで
She wants me to help
僕
her
にちょ
with
っと
some more
実験に
experiments
協
on
力
that
してほし
front.
い具体的なやり方は
She said that she
あ
would
の
contact
通
me through
信
this
機を使っ
device
て
with
教え
even
て
more
くれるって
information.
言ってた。
ほう
Oh, I
指示通り
see.
動きながら現象を
Following instructions and
観
making
察する
observations.
よ
Really
くあ
common
る
research
実験手段
method.
だな
Takes me right back to
アルベ
Albedo's
ドの
lab.
実験室に
じゃあ
Wait,
一体
then
誰
who
を待って
exactly
る
are you
の
meeting?
君たちも知ってる
Someone
人
you
だ
know.
よ。
Albedo's
ア
met
ルベド
him
も知
too.
ってるけど
But I don't think Miss Lauma or the
大
Grand
団長
Master
と
has been
ラーマさんは
introduced.
知らない。
別にわざわざ紹介しなくてもいい。
Oh my
ど
god.
うせどうでもいいことなんだ。
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot Scaramouche is showing up in this. Hi Scar. Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
お前だったのか
うるさい
My
な。
boy.
教令員に外
So,
出禁止なんて
it's
ル
not
ー
like
ル
the
はないだろ。
academia has
ちゃんと休暇を申請してきたんだ。
prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
実は人間の体を手に入
I've
れ
been
た
waiting to
後
hack. Huh?
すぐに手紙でカサ
I've
ッチ
been
と連
writing
絡
to
を取
Hat
った
Guy
ん
since
だ。
obtaining a human
な
form.
どくらいの近況も伝
I've
え
already
てあ
brought
る
him
よ
up to speed on everything that's been going on in No Cry. I love how Durin's just calls Skara Hat Boy. That's amazing.
カサッチ
Hat Guy.
実は知ってる
Turns out I actually have heard that name before.
では、なぜ
Oh,
あのような反
then
応を
why did you react the same way I did? That's just Varka being derpy, bro.
知ってたのは名前だけだ
I
から
only
な
knew the name, not the fella.
まあ
But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
ラウマ、
Lauma,
蒼月の
Moon
方の
Chanter of the
英
Frost Moon
熱だ。
Scions.
スメール教令員。ワフマナ学院ダリ
Oh
ウ
my
スの
god.
カサッチだ。
Oh shit, he just gave out his Govy name. I'm Drioshi. I'm Driosh. From the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat guy.
また会えたね、カサッチさん。
Well, no, not technically his Govy name,
最
but
後かな。
well, kinda his Govy title at best. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here. So they came to Nod Krai together.
そうだね。
Mm-hmm.
ちょうど調べたいやつ
Mind
がい
you,
た
the
から
only
来た
reason I
だけ
came
だ
here is because there's someone I want to look into.
調べたい人？
Who's that?
ファデュイ執
The
行官
Doctor,
第2
also known as Dottore,
博士
second of the
ドットーレ
Fatu Harbingers. Just as I thought.
その言い方
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like this is a bad blood between you. Bro, he's got bad blood with fucking almost everyone.
資料を整理していたら
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it.
ドットーレ
Dottore,
その
or
頃はザンディク
Zandik, as
と
he
い
was
う名
known,
前だったけどね
as he was then known. Once studied at
教練院で
academia,
学んでいたところ
but he got kicked out
卒業する前
before
に
he
追
could
い出され
graduate.
たんだ
Zandik? I've heard that name before, back in the ruins. When the Ibis King mentioned that student. That was the doctor? So the Harbinger's number 2 is a college dropout. How embarrassing of them. Barker, bro, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you're a college dropout.
そういえば博士が何かしでかすかもって話
Last we heard, he was planning something.
前から聞いてたけど
We actually heard that a few times before even coming to Nordcraft.
ないよな
But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
あいつは興味のある場所に
He
しか
only
行かない
appeared when something interesting
もう別の
interests
場所
him.
に行ったんじゃないの
For all
か
we know, he might have already left.
でもあいつ
But
が
the fact
かつ
that
て
he
ここで
did
何
something
をしたのか
here
かな
at
り重
all
要
is
な
worth
資料になる
knowing. Is
あいつの記
it'll
録
fill
を
a
保管
couple
す
extra
るため
lines
に
in his file. Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Oh no, it's definitely gonna be a criminal record for him. With the type of shit he does, that's 100% a criminal record. Anyways, we were about to meet the 2 of the Harbingers. Wanna come along? You might learn a thing or 2 about him there.
そうだね
Sure.
でもあの二人は
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of
付き合い
ours.
だからさ
So, you
お
know,
前も話す
when you talk to them, try to be...
分かってる
I got it.
蒼月のことファデュイ
The
は
Frostmoon Science relations with the Fatu Harbinger remains
私は
tense.
辞退させてもらおう
Forgive me if I do not attend.
それじゃあ
In
僕
that
たちも
case, we'll continue
アリスさん
assisting
の
Miss
実験を
Alice
続
with
け
her
ようか
experimentations. Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. Alright, we'd better get going. I wonder if we'll actually get to control Varka in this one. Hey, Akihiko.
なんだ
Hmm? Are you here for revenge?
それもある
Well,
で
yeah.
も
That's obviously part
あ
of
いつに
it.
復讐しよう
But
と
I'm
し
not
て
the
いる
only one who has a score to
僕
settle with
だけ
him.
じゃない君も
Neither you nor
暗くさな
Lesser
りでいいわ 僕も こ
Kusanali.
れ以上あいつに振り
Nor
回
I
され
want
て
to see him meddling with things again. Aw, he's doing it for Nahida. When we return, let's talk about Colombina.
焦っている
What's the
みた
hurry?
いだね心配しなくても
Don't worry,
ハートは
we
ど
just
こに
always
行っても
know which way home is. Aw, I like that he's also doing the stuff against Dottore for Nahida as well. He definitely sees Nahida as like a mum.
来たかそちらは
You made it. Who is this? A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of Nano.
待ちなさい
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
これで僕の身分を証明
I
し
believe
よ
this
う
will prove my identity.
スラサタン
You
の
shall
聖
notice
地
it
の
bears the
因
seal
果
of
を
the
されてい
sanctuary
る
of Samasan. Surastana. I swear to God, Sumeru names are always so hard to read.
ほんとね
Well, what do you
早
know?
とちりしちゃった
So it does. Alright then. My mistake.
気にするな想定
It's
内
fine.
の反応
I expected as much. Damn. I love how Skara still has a little grudge against he has a little grudge against Sandrone, and Sandrone has no idea who he is.
だがこの件は
But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the few people who know, the better.
僕について聞かれたら
If anyone
個
here,
人的な学
if anyone
術的
asks,
好奇
I'm
心
here in Nod Krai to pursue
など
my
くらいに来ていると
personal
言ってる
academic interests.
ファルコって
Gotta say,
いろいろ手を回してたんだ
Vodka, you did pretty
な
well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
それほどでも
Bro, I love his laugh. It's so gremlin. You flatter me. Your harbingers, what reason would you have to disclose information about the Tory?
ないわ
Where do I start?
私がスターダスト
Remember
ビ
that
ーチ
time we
で
fought Maria at
月の狩
the
人に
Star
手
Sand
痛く
show?
やられたでしょ
He sure let me have it then, didn't he?
ど
I'll
うせ
bet the
あれ
Tory
もあい
had
つの計算内
had
だ
that
った
all
の
sketched
よ
out, with me as a convenient
私
little
までコ
pawn.
マにするドットーレは最初
He
か
could
ら
not care less about
私
us
た
if
ち
he
なんて
tried.
眼中に
But
ない
hey,
の
the feeling's mutual.
どうでもいい
君たちはドットーレが同僚としての情
Does
報
the
を
Tory
重要
really
な
strike
人
you
間
as the
だと
sort
思う
of who
の
values his relationship with his colleagues?
まあ確かに
Fair
そう
point.
は思えない
Definitely
な
not.
彼が怪しい動きをするた
Which
め
is why I
に
always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves.
そういう
To
面
that
では
extent, our
我々の
motivations
動機は
align.
一致していると
On
思
top
う
of which, I consider you trustworthy people.
君たちは信頼に
Yeah,
値す
after
る
everything we've been through, I wouldn't be surprised.
本題に戻ろう
Now, back on topic.
私とサンドロー
In
ン
the
は
wake of the
な
Rakshi
ぜ
of
ドットー
Sonari
レが何
episode,
の動きも見せない
Johnny
の
and
か
I grew
疑問に
suspicious
思
about
い
the
知られ
Tory's
た
complete in. Oh,
特に
hi.
手がかりは得られなかっ
Hi, Columbina. This comes out of nowhere. Where was I? The Tory's complete inactions during the entire affair. So we tried to find a way to make what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
たあいつはいつも自分の計画を隠
He
す
never let anyone in on his plans.
特に気に
The
か
more
け
he
てい
cares
る
about
件
something,
に
the more
関して
secretive
は
he gets.
なあ
Indeed.
気配や動きさえ
Perhaps he
隠
believes
せば
that
面
being
倒
kept
事にはな
on
ら
to
ない
a
と
low
思い込んで
profile,
いるのだろ
he could avoid trouble,
しかし
but that trick isn't
う
going
そ
to
の
work
手は
on his
同僚には
colleagues.
通用
その通りよ
Yeah, I mean,
あいつは
he's been
古月
researching the
の
ancient
残に
moon's
ついて研究
remnants,
してたし
and he's been trying to get his
実髄も狙って
paws on the
た
moon marrow. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
そこで私はスネージナヤに戻り
With this in mind, I returned to Sisnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty Tsuritsa,
呼び戻していただくよう
entreating her
働
with
きかけた
entreating her to have him recalled.
随分と直接的だ
That's
な
pretty direct.
どうなったん
Did
だ
the Tsuritsa agree?
ファリュイがナドクライで進めてきた
I
こと
made
が
it
終
abundantly
盤に
clear
差
that
し
the
掛かってい
Fartui's
る
business in Nokrai is almost
こ
concluded.
の地に3
And we
人
do
の
not
パクスを
need
残す
three
必要は
harbingers
な
in
い
this
とはっきり
territory.
お伝えした
Her Majesty concurred.
上皇陛下も結果
Accordingly, the Tory has returned at her
彼以外
own
には誰も
orders.
興味を持たないであろう
The Tory has
実験
returned
を
at her
続ける
orders.
ことになった
I imagine he's continuing with experiments which no one besides he would ever have interest in. I wonder if we're still gonna see him later.
あいつはよく常識から外れた行
Common
動を
sense
と
might
るわ
mean nothing to
で
him,
も
but he's not
頭
stupid.
は悪くないか
He
ら
knows that no good
女
can
皇
come
陛
from
下に
opposing the
逆らうと
Tsuritsa.
どうなるかわきまえているの
I
よ
mean, he works for her, so I would be surprised if he even did defy her,
あい
which
つ
would have been
は
kind of stupid,
オン
but
ドリの資源や不者のモラも欲しがってる
smarts alone won't get him all the way.
女皇陛
He
下
needs
が
the
指を
he
ちょ
needs
ち
the
ょいと振れ
roster's
ば
resource
全
and
部懐に入れられるわ
Regretors Mora. The Regretors. Oh, Rooster and Regretor. So that's the, like Pantalone and the other one. I forgot who he is. Both of which the Sarisa can strip from him by the wagging of finger.
でもあいつは
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders
水面下では
or going
こ
against
そ
them in
こそ動く
private?
人間だった
He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
確かにその可能性
I
は
want to put
あ
it
るわ
past him.
前
We
に
worked together on a research
研究
project
関連
once.
であいつと
Only
少しの
briefly.
間だけ協
But it
力
was
し
enough
た
to
こと
show
が
me
あ
that
るの
we're fundamentally different
あい
people.
つとあいつは合理的に段階的に物事をなそうとしないのよ
I still can't get over the
思考がと
fact
ても飛躍的で
Columbina is just
好奇心が
chilling
満たされたり
in the
結果を
area
得られ
trying to
た瞬
find
間
something to cure her
その
boredom.
場から消えてもおかしくないわ
He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied or he gets the results he wanted, he disappears. Oh, so the Tory has ADHD, is what they're saying. The Tory has ADHD from what I can tell.
唯一似ているところがあるとすれば
The only similarity we share is that once we share our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
だから君は
We definitely saw some of that in your battle with Aria. You got so competitive.
その話はもういいでしょ
Do not remind me.
何はともあれ
Then I believe we all concur. Vittori will simply not give up.
最悪
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories.
あの月髄の件か
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
おそらく
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations,
無数の設
ruin
備を
all
破壊した上
equipment, and
平気な顔して
go way
予算
over
を無視
budget.
することを思い出したんだ
Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout. Yeah,
全ての責任を
yeah, that
他
would
の
be
やつ
something
に
Vittori
な
would
すりつけ
do.
るんだ
その通りよ前にあいつが超高温実験をしていた時
This one time he was running some high temperature experiment, and the
その
substance
結果を
exploded.
観測するた
Does
め
he
に
care? No.
あいつは部下に
He
装置を
orders his
開
subordinates
けさせ
to
て
open the device so he can
中の
observe the
煙を出すよう命令
results,
したの
which
よ
caused which caused the gas inside to leak out.
煙は有毒なのに
The gas was poisonous.
私がいなけれ
If
ば
I hadn't been there, who knows how many would have died?
それだけじゃないわ
Oh my
その後あい
goodness.
つどうしたと思うまだ事後処理も終わってないのに
After all that, he left
興味を失
while I
っ
was
て
still
いっ
cleaning
ちゃ
up
ったの
all after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
時間の無駄だなんて
Bro,
捨て台詞
I'm
ま
so
で
curious
残して
what
いったのよ
Columbina's reaction was just now to Sandrone basically just being up in her face.
何が時間の無駄よ
Oh my god, that's
無駄に
adorable.
なったのは私の時間じゃないの
Sandrone is having a little crash out while Columbina is just poking her and teasing her. The nerve. He wasted my time.
相当頭に来てたみたいだな
You've been buttoning that up for a while now, huh?
カサッチ
Hat guy.
君はファトスの
Can we
内情
not call him Hat
特
guy?
にドットーレについて詳しいよう
I
だ
must say, you seem awfully familiar with the internal Bartui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore. You don't know, they don't know it, but he was an ex-member.
情報提供
Thank you, Lady
感
Harbinger,
謝する
for providing such valuable
他
information.
に気になることも
I
な
have
い
no
から
other questions for now,
これにて
so I'll be
失
on
礼
my
す
way.
る
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
君も好きにすればい
You're
い
welcome to
だ
join if you want. Typical Skara.
だよもうちょっと丸くなった
Just when
と思
Paimon
ったの
thought
に
he finally mellowed out.
結局あいつ
な
Nope.
かなか印象深いやつだったな
Makes quite the impression. Well, time to go to sleep. Okay, David, thank you for joining in. Enjoy your sleep. I'll see you soon. Kinda late again? Yeah, give or take. Isn't it like a 1 or 2 hours ahead? See you next stream. See you, David. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you soon.
その通りね
1 hour? Okay.
個性豊かな人
Fair enough, fair
はいくらでも知ってるけど一緒にドット
Rest
ーレの
well,
悪
rest
口
well.
を言ってくれる人は
I'll
そうい
say,
ないわ
I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore.
ま本題に戻りましょう
Back to the main agenda.
前ファルカはコロンビ
Okay,
ー
you
ナ
said
が
that
いなく
Colombina
な
has
ったっ
gone
て言
missing.
ってたわよね
Or rather, well, she's
消え
right
たと言
behind
っ
you.
た方が正確だったかしら
Oh, Sandrone, if only you knew.
ああ簡単に言うと
Yeah,
彼女と
working on
この世
building
界
a
の
connection
つながり
between
を
her and
再
this
構
world.
築する必要
The
が
simplest
ある
method
ら
is
し
to
い
find out her real name.
一番
そのことなら本人に聞
I've
いた
actually
ことがあ
asked her
る
that
わ
before,
で
but
も
she said she didn't
知
know.
らないって言ってた
Considering
わ
our
よ
relationship, I doubt she was lying
私
to
た
me.
ちの関係からすれば嘘じゃなくて
She could have
本
just
当
given
に
you a
わからないん
pseudonym.
だと
私の記憶では
As far as I
女皇陛下
recall,
がコロン
I
ビ
was
ーナ
never
に
dispatched
神
by
の
Her
心
Majesty
を
to
集め
claim
る
a
ように命じ
no-see
たこと
or
はない
anything like that.
だが女皇陛
The
下
Ceresis
が
plan
定
had
め
long
た計
contained a
画
plan
必ず役目
placed
はあったは
specifically
ず
for
だ
her.
ずっとあの子にしかできないことって何なんだ
I
ろう
always thought that was
って
weird.
気になってた
What
ん
could
だ
she
よ
do to the
ね
rest of us that the rest of us couldn't?
多分月神の力に
Knowing
関
what
す
we
る
do
ことなんじ
now,
ゃないか
it's probably something related to Kuvaki, right?
そうね
More than
パリに
likely.
来たばかりの頃
When she first
コロンビー
arrived,
ナは女皇
Colombina
陛下
would
に
often
いつ
go
自
to
分の
Her
やるべき
Majesty
仕
and
事が
ask
回ってくるの
when
か
she
って
could start the task
よく聞
assigned
いて
to
いた
her.
わ女皇陛下は決まって
Her
まだ
Majesty
気が
always
熟し
gave
て
her
いな
the
い
same
って
reply.
答えてたわ
The time has not come yet.
だから彼女は
Oh my god, she's like just
明治
kicking her
内にい
feet.
る間ずっと
So,
暇だっ
she
た
spent
は
her
ずよ
days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
女皇陛下は美しい盲目の少女を執
The
行官
Saritsa
に
summoned a
任命した
beautiful blind maiden
歌声
to
が
be a
大層
harbinger,
美しかった
giving her
た
the
め
third seat of
第
by
三位の
virtue
席
only
をお
by
与えになった
enchanting voice.
つまらない噂だっ
It was
たけ
dumb
ど
and stupid rumor,
実際
but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
その後どうなったんだ
And what happened after that?
さあ
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she was recruited. Her Majesty never gave her any mission. She just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had longed to be used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't. I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. Aww. And so I waited quietly for the day I would have to pay the price. And on the other hand of the spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me. That was like something Akihiko would say. No wonder. But you've done your job excellently. Well, all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person. What is it? Something come to mind? It's nothing. It's just even more eager to learn her name now. I am actually kind of curious of what her name could be. I want to shout it from the top of the rooftops. Aww. That makes sense. Nothing screams, "You are needed," like your name shouted from across the town. Very well. Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Colombina is still a more shoutable name. It's just so... I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her. Nor I. Aww. So adorable. I'm so happy just to see that Colombina is like here with us. Does that mean Nicole has a news for us? Ladies, thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometimes. I'm sure you will. Yeah, Alikino would be the kind of person that would drink though. Sandrone on the other hand is probably only for tea. You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times. You probably know your way better than I do. We'll be in touch if the situation changes. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy. Might as well follow him. Ooh, Durin and Albedo. Along with Skara. Nice. I was wondering if we're gonna see more Skara in this Archon quest. Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go alright with the Fatui? Fine. Tori's been summoned home by Tsuritsu. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress on the investigation? Unfortunately not. We tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time. Abyssal monsters roaming the land, people crying in despair, with no hope of being rescued. Every time I see it, I can't help but think, this is what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked. And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create another tragedy? That's just meaningless speculation. When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with these illusions, using sound and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fate. At most, we were able to extend their existence. The events of the past are like fate. They have been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past. But Alice instructed us to try and find ways to continue the outcome that these phantoms face.
そんなことは不可能だ。
It's an impossible task.
断った方がいいと思う
Can't you
よ。
refuse?
アリスさん
Then
が
she
そう
asked us to
言
do
うならあ
this.
りえない
I
話じ
feel
ゃない
like
と思
it
うん
simply
だ。
can't be impossible.
それか
Or if it
魔
was,
女は不可能
well,
を可能にで
Mage
きるの
can
か
make
も。
the impossible possible. I love how Alice be giving them the most complicated work to do. Jesus.
でないと僕は
I could not have
ドゥリン
been
とし
born
て
as
生まれてこれ
Durin
なかった。
otherwise.
でも39回も試して。
But you also said that your
どれも
past
失敗に
your
終わった
past
んだろ。
39 attempts were fruitless.
そうだけど
That's true.
なのに、
But you're still going?
やるっていうの。
うん。
何度も苦労を水の泡にしてきた君ならわかるはずだ。
He is the
そ
definition
れでもや
of
ろうと意固地
stubbornness.
になるのは、魔女の言葉を信じているからじゃない。
Actually, no, probably more definition of goddamn insanity. Doing it constantly.
その仮説が
Because that,
現
you
実
want
にな
the
ることを願
hypothesis
っ
to
て
come
いる
true.
からだ。
There's something you wish for deep
せ
inside.
いぜいどうすべきか
So
考
think for
え
yourself
るんだ
about
ね。
what you want to do. As long
君
as you
が
don't
それを
believe
無
it's
駄だと思わ
futile,
ない
it
限
isn't.
り。
これまでの経験を踏まえて考えると
Previous experience indicates
僕たちは
that we cannot touch
虚栄に
the
触れられず
phantoms, which limits the
干渉するの
effectiveness
も
of
難しい。
intervention
今の状況を打開するに
or
は
invitation.
まずこの
Hmm?
触れら
Yeah,
れ
no
ないという
interventions.
制約をどうにかしな
If
い
we
と
want
い
to
けな
clear
い。
this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
僕もそう思うよ。
Same thought here.
制約
One
に
of the
縛ら
same
れ
rules
て
mean repeating the
失
same
敗を繰り返す
failures,
だけじゃ。
reducing ourselves to
運命に踊ら
mere
されるだけ。
playthings for fate.
触れないって分かってるのに触る方法を探すってこと？
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them, despite knowing that we can't?
ああ。そ
Yeah.
の方法はおそらく
I suspect that's something
君
only
に
you
し
are
かでき
capable
ない
of.
フェイワットのすべては
Everything in
世
Teyvat
界
is
中に
logged
記
in
録されてい
Emerson,
る。
but the withering that once occurred in
過去
Sumeru
にスメールで
was
起
a
き
sign
た
that
地域現象は
Great World
世
Tree
界
was
樹
being
が汚染
corrupted.
されている。
世界樹が汚染されたがためにテイワットに存在しないものが現れた。これは一部の事実を書き換えることに等しい。
This corruption allows things that should not have been existent in Teyvat to appear. The tantamount to rewrite reality is to an extent.
つまりアビスの力なら
You're saying abyssal power might be affected by these phantoms?
誰も試したことはないだろう
No
け
one
ど
ever's tried before.
やるか
If you're
どう
gonna
か
try
は
it, it'll
君
take
の勇気と
it'll take courage, and you have to be confident that you can control it.
誰かうちの娘を見なかったか。いなくなってしまったんだ。
Oh god, those hats are not stylish at all. They could have at least done anything other than party hats in terms of aesthetics.
人の声。セバガナ、中にいるのか。
Oh
僕の
jeez.
アビスの力でここが危険だって
Brogo is like soul sucked. What the fuck just
近づくなって
happened?
伝えられれば
If I can use my abyssal power to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change the decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
重
Bro,
要な
it
の
looks
は
like he just got his
力
soul
の性
sucked out
質
of
では
him.
なく
That was crazy.
君がその力をどう扱うかだよ。
The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
脅して阻止す
To
る。
intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the abyss.
やってみる
Let me try.
僕なら共栄
I
に
should be able to
影響を
influence that
与え
thing.
られるはず
Do I control Durin?
なあ、
Ooh, I do.
小さな女の子を見
Ooh,
か
I
け
get to use Durin. Oh, his melee is also really cool too.
人の声。セバガナ、
Nice.
中にいるのか。
Okay, Durin can use. Okay.
なんだこれ。危なそうだ。早く逃げよう。
Oh. Okay, we're just changing fate here.
本当に離れてった成功したよ
You really left. We did it.
喜ぶのはまだ
Don't
早い。
celebrate too soon.
ついて
Follow
い
him.
こう
See what he does next.
次に何をするのか見た方がいい。
正面から魔物が近づい
Monsters
てきた。
approaching in the front. Need to
足止
stop
めし
them.
て隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。
Oh, there you go. Do that.
ダメだ。魔物がいる。
前に見た障壁、なんでまた
Oh,
まるで誰かに操られてるみたいな。
okay. So I have to like
魔物が離れた。
make sure that this NPC just doesn't die, basically. Got it.
障壁が消
The
えた。
barrier's gone too?
変だな。
How odd.
とにかく
Anyways,
先に進もう。
I guess I'll keep going.
ついていか
The fact he just doesn't bat an eye that barriers and shit are coming up is kind of
まだ人がいたのか。
funny.
ここは魔物
There was someone else here.
用の
Don't go
罠だら
any
けだ。
further. We've got
引き返せ。
anti-monster traps laid everywhere.
だが娘がこの先にいるかもしれないんだ。探しに行かないと。道が塞がれてる。
Okay. Little bit of explosives. Can't go wrong with some Oh shit, but I hit him instead. Whoops.
まだ人がいたのか。ここは魔物用の罠だらけ
I'm
だ。
guessing I need him to move before I can actually explode it. Otherwise, he gets hit in the
だ
crossfire.
が娘がこの先にいるかもしれないんだ。
I didn't think that would actually like kill him.
道が塞がれてる。
あそこの爆薬を利用したらいいかも。でも巻き込まない障壁を使ってこの人を安全な距離まで。
There we go.
この障壁、まるで俺を助けてくれてるみたいだ。
I thought I almost accidentally killed him again. Oh, she did.
ダメだ。先に進もう。
Yep. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's a lot of enemies.
まだどうにかできるはずだ
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps. So I'm guessing Durin's able to just alter reality to an extent. Okay. It's an interesting little concept. Ah, shit. Oh, and... Bro, some of them spawned way too quick. Also, it's really hard to see the circle. Okay. And over here. Oh shit, I did it too early. Well, rip him. Well. Oh, the fact I have to do all that again. God damn it. My dad also thought those were like was it range of the explosion? Apparently not. Then over here. Do that. And that. And then this ranged one first. Boom. Bam. Ow. Is that it? Nice.
こんなにうまくいってるの初めて。本当に
We
こ
might be
の
able to
人
save
を
this
助けら
person.
れる。
Yeah, barely. I don't know if it's gonna actually affect much. I feel like trying to alter reality or the past is never gonna go well. Trying to change the past is gonna fuck up so many things. I can already see it.
セパガナって言うんだが、大きなカバンを背負ってるんだ。
Spolgana is her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
ここにはもう生き残り
You
な
won't
んて
find any.
娘を放っておくわけじゃ
Have
ない。
hope.
女の、分かった。娘を安全な場所まで連れて行ったら。
I'll come back to you.
いい。
I've got nowhere left to go. Bro, these guys are gonna die by the time you come back. I already know it.
この音は。
あの人が中に入ったら
If he goes inside, he'll be
また
walking
魔
into
物
a
に
trap.
囲まれる。
Let's try this once
も
more.
う一回やっ
This
てみ
time
よ
we'll
う
have to stop him.
なんでだ。これじゃセパガナを探せない。
Keep going straight.
いや、この障壁を信じよう。これまでもずっと助けてくれたんだ。
Keep moving, keep moving. Ooh. Wait, is that a heart? Oh wow, it actually comes out as a heart. I resorted to sucking on ice. Oh god. What, does it hurt that much? Is it because it hurts, or it's just like you need to kind of deal with it, basically? Yeah, I'm getting a migraine from how painful it is. Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna make me not ready for whenever I need to get, whenever my fucking wisdom teeth starts coming in. That's just gonna hurt so much. Ash, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I should probably go get something. I'm gonna go get something else to drink because I finished what I had earlier. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another drink. Wait, I'm back. My teeth are growing on a nerve, so I'm so close to just taking pliers and taking it out. When do you have to go to the dentist? Because you need to go to the dentist to take that shit out. Got really fucking dizzy after watching the trial. Still in pain, but less days now. Oh god. What, did you get dizzy because of the trial or because of your cramps? Nearest appointment is in 2026. Oh. It's not too bad, but still it's gonna take a while. I'm not your strongest soldier, oh my god. Period shit, yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know why, I just imagine you like gripping onto Ember's arm when the pain kicked in. I don't know why, I just imagined you actually like gripping onto his arm. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, he caught me because I dropped. Oh, I see. Oh god. Well, make sure to sit down and actually rest. Don't like do anything too, how can I say it? Too draining, I guess you could say. Sit down, rest, maybe lie down if anything. Get a hot water bottle. Or have him be a heater, I don't know. I wanted to do Pilates tonight, for fuck's sake, can't do it anymore. Yeah. I mean, you can end up doing it a different... I mean, you could always end up doing it a different day. It's not like you're on a schedule to do it. Try laying on the floor in a fetal position. The cold floor helps. Does it? Usually I'd be hearing like you need the hot water bottle helps. Oh, Durin. Dura is trying so hard for this.
どうして俺はここに一体どうなってる頭に浮かぶこの子
どうしたんだろう。
彼の反応が変わったね。
俺はこれでなん
僕
ずっと見えてた気がするが今やっととにかく
I'm not laying on the bathroom floor. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should not be laying on the bathroom floors. That is not a good idea.
どういうわけか魔物と死に直面した場面が記憶のように残ってるまるで本当に経験したかのようだ
I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right? No, it isn't. Yes, it did. Yeah, no point lying.
それでも僕たちは何とかしようと模索しているんだ。
They don't have that much effect on me anymore. Rip.
あんたたちも娘には会って
Oh
ない
yeah, I think I remember you told me that before, where it's just like it just doesn't affect you anymore,
そうか
or at least it's like less effective.
くそ
ごめんなさい。
もう疲れてしまった
I'm just tired.
これが
Maybe this is
運命な
destiny.
のかもしれないな
Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search.
俺が死ぬまで
How long do I have
あ
left?
とどれか
これまでの経験からすると、だいたい
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15分から20分ずっと助けて
Thank you all for your
ありがと
help.
う
Let's rest a while.
少し
You look
休ま
exhausted
せてもら
too.
うよ
君に心配される筋合いは
Now's
な
not
い
the time for you to start pitying us. It's not
心
pity.
配した
I'm
わけ
just
じゃないさ
realizing that I only have 10 or so minutes left, you know?
あんたはモンドから来たと言ってたな
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes?
すごく
A place with windmills where the people enjoy limitless freedom?
それから
And you're from
あんた
Sumeru,
はスメ
where
ー
they've
ル
built an academy into a giant tree.
聞いたことがないのかい？
Yes, it seems you've never heard of either place.
あ
Those names are unknown to me, I'm
その地
afraid.
名も知らない
Yes, have you heard of
逆に
Hyperborea?
あんた
知ってるよ。
I have, but
でも
I heard that it was
遠い
destroyed in a
昔に
distant
滅んだ
past.
あ
I see.
そこは
That was where my
俺の祖
ancestors
祖母
once
が
lived.
暮らしてた町だった
What about Delphi,
じゃあ
Pytho?
ピュートーンは
Was it later rebuilt?
聞いたことない名前だ。
I've never heard of that name.
ならシャール・フィンドニールは
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。
I've seen the name on the stone
Kedo.
tablets on
残
Dragonspine.
念ながら
I'm afraid the
今
only
残って
thing
いるの
left of
は
that place are its
廃墟だけだ。
ruins.
そうか
I see.
どうにも
Sure
なら
enough,
なか
there
った
was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was on to ask to chat, but it seems like we're too
俺
many
が話
ages
でもしよ
apart.
うと言ったのに
There's barely any
時代
common
が
ground
違
to
いす
start
ぎるせい
from.
で全く
いや、いろいろ
I'm
知ら
getting
ない
my
話を
fluffy
聞けてよ
child.
かったよ。
Oh my god. Just kidnap the fluffy child and just keep it on you. Just keep it a company.
あんたたちの話を聞く限り
From how you speak of your lives, things must have gotten alright for you, I guess.
うん。
They are.
モンドは自由で楽
Mondstadt
し
is
い
a
場
place
所
of
だよ。
freedom and happiness. There's a
教
lot
会
of
の人も騎士
good
団の
people in the
人も
church and the
優
Knights
し
of
いから
Avernus.
よそ
And
か
even
ら来た
outsiders
人で
find
も
that
すぐ
it's an
溶け
easy
込め
place to
るん
feel
だ
at home.
たくさんお祭りがあって
We have festivals every
みんな
few
で
times a
歌
year.
ったり
Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
それと比べたら
Sumeru
スメ
is a
ール
lot
の
more
雰囲気はか
uptight.
なり厳
It's
か
not
で
really the kind of place where you can
解
relax.
決すべき
This
問
nation
題も
fraught with
山積み
problems
だ
wherever you look.
言っても
But
知
if
識
you
を
all
欲
want,
する人にとって
if all you want is life to seek
これ以
knowledge,
上の聖
I
地
guess
は
it's
な
pretty
いわ
much paradise.
そうなのか
That's wonderful. Pigs is very cuddly, great for stuff like this. Oh, I can imagine. I'm here like, man, I wish I had a pet. Just for in general, if I'm like, I just want to be petting my cat. Or like, pet, mainly a cat or just a pet. Like, just imagine I'm in the middle of streaming and just like my cat is just chilling on my desk or like chilling on my lap as I'm streaming. End up just doing like a cat cam in the future. That should be so fun.
つまり
In other words, after this all devout black tide passed,
人類は
humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prospective civilizations anew. I got my stool, yeah. For me, it would be if it was for me, it would be like a cat, and I'll just have it like, if it ever wants to like chill on my lap, I just end up doing, or like chill anywhere near my desk, I'll just have a cat cam, just like on the side. It would be so cute and funny. Because who knows what that cat's gonna end up doing. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right? That's true. Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Maybe best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know. But I'd like to spend the last few minutes looking for, Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about all that I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not. Most probably, in that case, may your wishes come true. That's depressing. This Archon quest has been so sad. Faint Zone is done. Let's go. Faint Zone. Now you just get to chill. Hopefully. Ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet. Oh god, why does fucking Albedo's eyes look like that? Oh god. He's like kind of cross-eyed for a little bit. Oh god. That was such a weird look. That guy, could I ask you a question? It's just a precaution. If I drop again, it won't hurt. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, still, either way. You never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you. Oh yeah, no. Scar's got... Oh, his backstory's a mess. His background is a mess. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we tried to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken but by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends, but if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better. I told you about myself. I'm a student of the academia. And what did you do before that? Prepared for the entrance exam. Alright. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further. Come on, Skara. Lighten up a little. Oh, there it is. I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Korean School of Mechanical Engineering. You mean an Irminsul tree? Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree. So you had a human creator too? Well, kind of, but not really. Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure, Raiden. After that... Oh, Skara. I still miss that outfit, man. Oh my god, I miss his original outfit so much. Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. Baby Skara, I know. I miss the old Skara outfit though. I genuinely wish we could get that. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you fail. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will. Hat guy. But at least you've got people here to help you stay away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light. I promise. Alright, break time's over. I did not expect Skara to be so, like, motivational in this. It's such a change in character from before. Hello? Durin speaking. Oh my god, it's Alice. Finish the first quest. Let's go. Hello, friends. It's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. The scale is comparable to those I've detected previously. I don't know how far I am from completing the first quest, or like the first act. Maybe not too much. I think it's at least like another hour. Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appeared to have retained a portion of the memories granted through the cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us. I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come back and check this out as well. Not too far. Instantly gets hit by the quest complete. There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests by the CD on the way. I low-key would do that though. I was worried you might stop to collect treasures. The only thing is, I've already collected everything in Natlan. Not Natlan. In Not Krai, so I don't really have any more chests to collect. How taking you so much longer to get here? Another conversation I can't hear. Oh. But it throws you into the second one with dialogue, but after dialogue you can leave. Okay. I love how you said that just as it happened. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know. Paimon head. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruin. I love the way Nicole looks though. I can't lie, I expected her to be a lot more intimidating, but she's a lot more light-hearted instead. Oh cool. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see. Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate. Oh? Like a place that housed the eternal moon mirror? Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles. Okay. Okay. So what's the plan? Need us to do anything? Just a short version if you can. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative. Remember what you were saying about priorities? Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki. Pretty sure Llama would ace that test. Oh wait, but we need 3 people. I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how to test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them. I'm with you so far. How do we get Kuvaki in them? The easiest way to be would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Not Krai spoils, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body. So we're going to cheat on the test? Precisely. Okay, I didn't think it would be Nicole telling us to cheat though. I would have thought that would be more Alice's thing. There are other methods, but this one's the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it. Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lalma? No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea. It's about the Moon Prayer Festival. I've figured out a way for Kuta to join in the festivities. Oh, I love how she's just like listening in as much as she can. And as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefa on the festival arrangements. Okay, anyways, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it. If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several. No need, we're good. Let's get with this one. One or two? Let's go with number 2. Let's go with number 2. If it's anything to do with work, I'm gonna deny it instantly, because you are not working with the state you're in. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So before we execute our plan, we'll perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Damn. Yeah, you ain't working today. Once that is done, we'll have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything. I have something I need done for tomorrow though. Oh, for God's sake, Ash. 1. God damn it, Ash. That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time we're through. I love the little reference to monks. That shit is crazy. How long would they have to keep that up? 3 days. Oh my god, 3 days fasting? Fasting? What are they talking about? I'm willing to volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Snack time then. Yo. Time for some snacks. Really? Don't you want to think this through? Got me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to set up. Compared to having Columbina disappear completely, fasting a few days is nothing. Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of the logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable. Then we'll start with you first, Nano. Please, step forward. Oh. How's it going? Do you feel anything? No. Oh? How about now? And now? Oh, Alice is... Oh, Nicole's starting to get... Oh my god. You guys, it's not a competition, you know. Alright, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. Oh my god, it's like it was like she was trying to hurt me. That's crazy. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki acquired. Oh my god. Yeah, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Varka. Alright, here goes nothing. The magic instantly goes down. Alright, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the acquired Kuvaki dose. Okay, that's not an expression I expected to see from Varka. Oh. Oh, he's not doing good. That's a new expression.
ダークホースのジョッキ1杯分飲んでリュウへのパイチュウで蓋をした時のような。
Oh my god. Not great. I don't want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stain of dark horse with some hard liquor from Leeway mixed in. Oh, Nicole did that on purpose.
笑ってくれるなよ。
Nicole 100% did that on purpose. Oh my god. I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestle contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
ごめんなさい。やっぱりちょっと
My
濃度を
apologies.
下げてみる
I'll
わ。
lower the concentration and try again.
どうだ？
How's it going?
さっきよりかはめ
I'm
ま
not
いが
as
マシ
dizzy
に
as
なっ
last
た
time.
が
I can definitely still feel it pulsing around
波
me.
が来る感じが。
ファルカさんは
In that case,
難し
you
そう
wouldn't be
ね。
the ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
他の人にやってもら
Let's
った
try
方
someone
が良さ
else.
そうだわ。
Oh, well, Rip Varka, he just got fired.
じゃあ出発だな。他の仲間たち
Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd get to explore with Varka a little bit. Guess not. Oh, Llama. I mean, Llama should be fine.
さすが英月
No
氏ね。
surprises here, Mr.
この
Moonchanter.
状態でも
You're
問題
perfectly
がないなら
compatible. You may
今
join.
回の儀式
Oh. Hi, Nefa. You got here real quick. Oh, never mind. She is definitely not compatible.
ちょっと頭が痛いね。
惜しいわね。あとちょっと
The
なん
moment
だ
I
け
saw
ど。
her hand on her head, I'm like, no, she's not making it. Hi, Yehoda.
うわかゆい。
No, I was hoping Yehoda would end up joining us. I'm itching all over.
アレルギー反応だわ。
Allergic reaction.
これだと
Oh
厳
my
しいわ
god.
ね。
Oh my god, Yehoda's allergic to Kuvaki. Wait, that's... Of course it would be Yehoda who's allergic to Kuvaki, man.
え
Why is Aino here? why is Aino here?
どうしたの？やらないの？
Are you gonna start or what?
魔女会は子供を愛する組織よ。
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
テストもダ
We
メ
will。not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests. Aino instantly denied. Inef is a robot. Inef is a robot. I
どう
would
か
be
しまし
surprised
た
if
か？
she can't handle this. Is something the matter?
適性の高い人
The
間
candidate,
は
the candidates have to be
いないもの
human.
かしら。
Well, shit. There goes
な
the
る
Nefa.
ほど。
I guess that rules me.
僕も力になれないみたいだな。
I love how Flynn's just like, I guess that rules me out. I'm not human.
英月氏以
Oh
外
my
全
god, we
部
really
そう
just
だな。
racked up all the members in Nord
俺がダ
Cry.
メダメってわけじゃなか
That's
ったと
amazing.
いうことだな。
Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten.
いや、
Guess I don't need to feel so
本当に
bad
大
after
変な
all.
ことなんだぞ。
I
よくわか
mean,
ったよ。
looks like this isn't going to be as easy as we thought.
蒼月の子に志
That
願者がいない
means
か聞い
Durin
てみた方が良
and
いかもしれぬ。
Albedo are out of the question as well. Same thing with Skara, because they're all homunculi.
ライトキーパーの信頼できるもの。
I'll see about talking to some trusted lightkeeper colleagues. Iluga springs to mind. Okay, Iluga is the one that I've seen who is going to be one of the next 4 stars that we're getting. Iluga's going to be the next 4 star we're getting, and I think he is Geo.
それと少し前に蒼月の
In
子を
fact, I
離れ
think we
て
had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
ねえねえ、姉ちゃんがテストするとき
Can
に
you
使
give
って
me
る
a
技術
scientific explanation on how the test works? I could probably make some kind of test bot.
それで
Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing the button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
できないわ。
Nope.
おしゃべり好きが解説
Wow.
を
No elaboration for once.
じゃあ、俺も波追いの
How about I
峠
contact
の
the
方
Knights
で
of
駐屯
Avonius
してる団員
garrison
に聞いてみよう。
in the wave chaser plane?
ローエンがいてくれればな。
Shame that Lohen's already left. Oh, we could have met Lohen. God damn it. That guy's even tougher than I am.
変ね。
Strange.
月神はここま
The
で
moon
人々
goddess is
から
clearly
崇められてい
revered
る
by
の
many
に
people.
どう
So why is
して
she on
存
the
在を
brink of
保てなく
disappearing?
なるほど。
確かあいつ
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very
って言
beginning.
ってたよ。
それだけではない。月の下流
And
の
when we
事件
fought the
で
Raxi of
私たちの
Sonari,
ために
it seems like she exhausted her power for our sake. Also, Pam's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
感謝と言った方がいいな。
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
借りだよ。
It's basic reciprocity. Reciprocity.
それに報いるべきさ。
Reciprocity. Reciprocity. Fuck it. She helped us. so she deserved our help in return. Yeah,
何に対しても興
even
味な
though
い
she
よう
looks
に
like
見え
she
て
didn't care,
実は
she
とん
didn't
でもな
care.
い人数の
She
人
still
々
has a ton
を
of
救って
people,
るからね
including me.
共に行動した際に収集した
A
デ
review
ー
of
タ
the
を参照した
relevant
結果
data led me to conclude that Colombina is just a
い
good
い人
person.
であ
Yep, you bet.
本当に
They really
そう
think so?
思ってくれてるんだ
Oh, that's actually so adorable.
コロンビーナが本当の名前じゃない
I'm
なんて
super
思わ
surprised
な
that
かったよ
Colombina isn't her actual name though.
一人の名前だ
I
と
think
思
it
って
really
たんだ
suits
けど
her.
な
It's light and graceful, and yeah, it's just a really pretty
綺麗な感じ
name.
っていうか
I love Yehoda.
そうだよね
I know, right?
残念ながら
Unfortunately,
私た
that's
ち
not
に
our
決め
decision
ら
to
れる
make.
ことじゃ
コロンビーナ
Colombina.
ファドゥイ
That was the
のコ
code
ー
name
ド
that
ネーム
Fatui gave me. But it also came up in a
私が
song I
誕
heard when I
生
was
した時
born.
から知っていたでも
But is that really all there is
本当
to
に
it?
それだけなのかな
What do I truly think of my own name?
誰か
Is there someone left who could still call me by that name? You told me to pick whatever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Colombina? Maybe because I felt that she never wanted to become Kuta and be worshipped as a god. Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates. Don't tell me Alakino is joining us. Oh my god, so she is gonna join. Also, she is one of the old from fucking one of the old races. She should be fine with Kuvaki.
お前いつの間に
What are you doing here?
君たちが冒険者協会で
You contacted your friends via the
仲間に連絡した
Adventurers Guild.
サンドローネの
Androna
家
has
に
been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me.
私には月髄を
Since I have the
体内に収
ability
められるだけ
to
の
accommodate a
力を
moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
ハルレッキーノ
Aww.
さあいつ始められるだろう
When can we begin?
分かったわ
I see.
今すぐやって
We can
みましょ
begin
う
right away. How was it?
気分が
Did you
悪
feel
くな
any
ったりしてない
discomfort?
全然大丈夫だ
None at all.
どうやらもうあちこ
Then
ち
it
探
seems we
し回
shan't
らな
need
くて
to
も
look for
大丈
additional
夫みたい
candidates after
ね
all. Let's go. So it's gonna be us, Lauma, and Alakino who's gonna be doing this
さあパイモンが前言ってたみたいにみんなで順
Cool.
番に3人の
Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
私の仕事は寝食を
Then
含む様々な
my job is to
面
take
で
care of the
お
caretakers.
世話をしてい
I
る
want to
人
ensure
の
everyone
お世話を
receives
する
food and
ことで
accommodation.
す
Let's do this. No time to waste.
こちらも準備はできている
I'm ready as well. I love how everyone's here just to help out. Nice. Nicole, where are you going? Yahoda made the fire. Paimon's gone to bed. Same with Colombina. Everyone's back up. Yeah, I guess everyone's just doing rotations to look after. Oh. Not us, not our traveler, slightly staggering.
晴天は閉じられた
The work is done.
星々は
The
影に
sacred scroll
囚
shuts.
人は沈
The
黙
star glows dim, the people silent. The
昼
white
が暮れ
sun sets.
銀の月
Silver
が
moon
昇る
rises.
時
A part of the temple
殿堂へ
appears
続く
now
前に
before us.
その姿を表せ
Wow, it really opened.
みんなは
And that's what all this was about.
この扉を開けるために
They're trying to open this gate.
心を沈めれば
Come,
そこまで
let
来
us
るもな
enter.
かったな
先に少し
Oh
でも
my
いい
god,
の
the
で
food.
お腹に食べ物を入れて
Oh
く
my,
ださい
I know, and
ゆっくり
Paimon
噛ん
just.
でから飲み
Ooh.
込んでくださいね
To be honest, I would feel the same way with that
体に食事と
fucking
栄
food.
養
Look at
吸
that,
収の
look at that
感覚を
tomahawk
思い
steak,
出
bro.
させるのです
Look at the salmon soup, got some juice, a hot dog in the back, some bacon, some sausage. Oh, this shit does look good though. It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and slowly swallow. It will give your body time to readjust the digestion process.
そろそろ出発する
They were
みたい
heading soon. They'll need to enter the gate.
あれ
Hmm?
私は
I cannot pass through.
扉をくぐれない
Is it
の
because I have no physical body?
3日も経った
It's been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until the moon prayer night? No, Colombina. Alright, Act 6. And I'm gonna end it there in terms of the story. I'll probably continue the story again tomorrow. But for now, that'll be fine. I want to see if I can do the theater before I wrap up stream. So I'm gonna see if I can try and do the theater, and if I can, hold on. I still have like 2 pulls left for Durin, or almost 2 pulls. Let's try this. Oh, who will I get? Am I gonna get Durin, or am I gonna lose the 50-50 and get guarantee for Colombina? I have a feeling I might lose 50-50. I've been a bit lucky recently. So, I feel like they're gonna debuff me on this one. Oh, nice. I got C2 Yahoda. Almost done with shit. I'm done for tomorrow. Okay, Ash. Well, you get to see if I get Durin or I lose Durin. We are about to see right here, right now. Oh, wow. It was like one of my last pulls. Oh, wow. It is my last 10 pull. Alright. Should be this one. Okay, never mind. Next one. Okay, wow. It was legit. On the dot, 70 pity or 80 pity. I think it was 70 pity on the dot. Let's go. Wow, I've actually been really lucky with not Krai so far. Let's go. I got Durin. Nice. Durin and Yahoda. Both in 1 pool. Love it. And I still have like another 10 pool ready. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend time trying to build him now. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain. Let's see. What else we got? Make 50 wishes. Let's do that. Claim all that. Alright, let's see if I can do the theater. Because the theater's roster isn't great. I'm not gonna lie. The theater's roster is not amazing. Or at least not amazing for me. Ice. Okay. I'll build him tomorrow. I'll probably try and either build him or Yahoda tomorrow. Okay, this could be hard because I don't have very good characters on certain stuff. I will pick their Diona. I'll keep to mine there. I'll keep my Sitlali. Oh, Albedo and Mona aren't built. Alright, I'll grab everyone else then. Oh yeah, my Durin isn't built either. Kinda sucks, but I'll see if I can grab someone that I'll see if I can grab someone from here. I'm fine with my Yoimiya. I guess I'll grab it in a bit. I'm not a fan of using Albedo because I don't know how to play him properly. Okay, I'll grab Albedo then. This could go either really good or really bad. Work should take me like 5 to 10 minutes, then it's snack time and chill in bed. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And I hope this doesn't take me too long either. Grab another companion. We will grab Shanhe. Then grab this, so we got all 3 elements upgraded to level 1. And then what's this? I'll keep it like this then. I'll go for this one. Man, I need to start leveling up my pyro characters at this point. Holy shit. let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be fine. I hope. I'm here just like hoping Klee would actually do well. Okay, I can't lie, Klee is doing some actually like insane damage unexpectedly. It doesn't look like she does damage, but then when her charge attack hits, it actually does a lot. I would actually go for Rio since I have shown her. Okay, let's do this. Diona. Okay, that's doable. Let's go with this one. Let's try and use up Sucrose early. Let's do that. And then I think it'll be better for this. Okay, let's hope this goes well. I should be okay. So it's you. I'm done faster than I thought. What was it that you had to do if you were already done? I'm surprised that you got that done real quick. Just finishing uni shit. What, is it like uni project stuff? Okay, maybe I don't use Sucrose. Restart. I need to find... I think it needs to be Melt that I need to pick up. Do I have any other Melt characters I could do for Melt? I'll take off that. I guess I'll keep Bennett on. Even though Shanha's like my go-to. Give me a second. Let me swap. Yeah, my Rio... Oh wait, does my Rio have the right artifacts? Okay, hold on. I wasn't starting from the beginning, I did most of it, then I just need to finish it. Ah, okay. You were like, you just needed to finish it up. Fair enough. Let's do this. Mainly because Sucrose is not doing much. Just punch up these mechanical dogs real quick. Maybe I should use... I probably should have chose the other one. Okay, hold on. I think I should try and use Chaska instead. Because Risley is not doing any damage. Which kind of sucks. I don't have any other pyros. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope this one does better. Yeah, no, Chaska does so much damage. I wish I kind of pulled for Chaska. I didn't... Like, every time I use her, she is so strong. It's the amount of elemental damage she does. Let's go with... We need more Pyro. Hydro would be useful, though. Melt. I would need that. Damage dealt by Frostfall and Fire Spin. Increase the 8... And the AoEs increased. The damage dealt when triggered is increased. Okay, that's better. Let's do this. Oops. Okay, 40. I guess we just go into this. Shields have an advantage. I need Diona in this then. Okay, let's see if I can give Rio another go here. Do this. Okay, this should be at least a little better. Okay. I hate the fact that like the first part of the fights are just like damage reduction. Like, let me just start the fight straight away. Why are you giving me damage reduction? There you go. I'm getting snacks. Enjoy your snacks. Which ones are you getting then? What are you planning to get? Oh my god. Did I break him? No, I thought I broke him. Oh, I wish you could bring Zhongli in here. Okay. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Oh, I hate that Rio's not doing like any damage. This will be fine. Sure. Oh my god, I forgot that he has fucking damage and vulnerability at the start. Gotta restart that real quick. Chocolates. Fair enough. Oh, now you kind of make me want to get chocolate as well. Right? I have like chocolate wafers in my like snack drawer. So maybe I could end up getting that. I'm sending Ember, I can't get up, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I mean he's probably okay with it. It's not like he's gonna tell you off or anything. I have a feeling I gave... I feel like I did not give Rio the right... artifacts. I feel like I'm missing out on something there. Ooh, Venti. Let's go with him. You could try. He's too sweet to do that. Yeah. That's nice though. The fact that like he's too nice to say no. Well, too nice, especially for you. I mean, it's one thing when it's like to someone else, but then when it's to you, I can imagine he's like, oh, he can't. Let's grab Rio, just so he can get off my damn team. Okay, damn, the Venti being buffed in terms of CC is so nice. Let's get some melt in there. There we go. Okay, Venti's CC is so much nicer now. Oh, got Garming. Oh, when I'm low on other characters, I just realized. See this. Oh, yes, it gave me Chaska back. Let's do an invite. Let us bring in, let's see. Pyro, Animo, Cryo, Pyro. We need more Animo. This one I can use Klee. Well, actually, let's hope Rio can actually do something in this one. Let's actually see what his character details are. Oh, that's why he's not got the right weapon. No wonder he's not doing much damage. Oh, for God's sake. I gave him a fucking level 1 weapon. Fuck's sake. And I can't change it. No wonder he's not doing anything. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Fair enough. Do this. I was wondering why he's like not doing any damage at all.
加減なしよ。
Let's do this. Thank you for the redeemash. Surprisingly enough, I think my Garming is actually pretty well built as well. I just realized. Oh wait, now they realize I have Garming. I could end up doing a plunge team. I just realized I could easily do plunge team with Garming if I can get one of the other characters. Oh, let's go Scar. I need more characters though. I need to. Alright, Chaska, you're back in. I need more Garming content in the Lantern, right? I'm pretty sure he's gonna get one. He's like one of the main characters for like the cultural side when it comes to Lantern, right? So he kind of has to show up. So I hope he does. Chaska. Venti is here though. I have way too many anime characters in this. I have like no cryo either. Not the best. Let's do this. I'll save Garming. I did not want to use that. Wait, I don't even know if I gave him the right fucking items. Oh my god, I forgot how bad the aiming is on. Okay, hold on. Restart that. I realized how I have like nothing. Hi Loki. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's been chill. Okay, that needs to change. My Wi-Fi died immediately as it came in. Wow, that's crazy. How are you doing, Loki? Oh my god. I'm okay overall. Nice. How's everything been? With like just school and life in general. This has been like a while now since I've just kind of seen you been able to hop in. I don't care for walkable city. I don't like to walk. Fair enough. It do be like that though. I'm here on the other end where it's like I prefer walkable cities just because I get to actually like there's so much, it's so much easier to get around. No, let's do Scar. Okay, the lack of elements on my team is fucking me over. Oh, I can't even, I don't even want to rewind either. Wait, maybe I could actually get away with this. Oh, we have buses, they connect the city. And then your nearest bus stop is 15-minute walk, and then the nearest bus stop to your destination is 17-minute walk. I might as well just walk it. Yeah, it do be like that, and depending on where you are in said city. Because I'm like, at least it's different when it comes to London, because like bus stops are like relatively close to each other, like 5 to 10 minutes apart. Depending on how long it takes for a bus to get around, is not too bad. It's definitely funny though, when it comes to walkable cities. Oh my god, having no reactions available. Maybe I will have to rewind. I have like no elements. Yeah, no, I have to rewind. I have no usable elements. I haven't been to the UK. I just been in France for like 15 more days. 15 or more days. Yeah. I was on the floor after 20. Oh god. The creator said it was beginner. Oh no, that makes it even worse. Creator saying it's beginner when it's not. Crazy. I should take Mika. And then that's for melt teams, which I mean, I'll pick it up. Maybe it's gonna. I was just taking the negatives. Oh god. Could be. I don't know. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely one of those people who's definitely not flexible. You can legit tell by just how my joints get fucked up. I'm gonna have to somehow get away with using a rear with like no fucking weapon.
6308式ユニット料理の時間だよ。超拡散形態師匠の技を食らい
行ってください。逃げるな。それはっさあいや
皆さん元気を安全距離確認熱々でしょ
寒いから気をつけろよ。少しいいかい。
7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始精密射撃グオパーピオヘイ話が通じないなら
行ってください。
Ooh, this is getting close.
安全距離確認無双の風シミュレート脅威排除料理の時間だよ。
Okay, just barely made it. Whew. I got you fucked up, don't worry. I meant drinks, I'll get you drunk. That sounds so wrong, I promise I'm not threatening to hurt you. Oh god. That was threatening me, he's crazy. Who's on phase 2 again? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, Ari, this is the theater. Not the Abyss. Even the Abyss, to be fair, is like kinda easy, but not. Let's go with this one. Yay, I got it. Okay, nice. I need performance details. Who do I have? I need animal. So let's rewind. Let's refresh that. Refresh it again. Random companion, fuck it. Why you have no Christmas emotes? I probably will try and make one soon. I never really had the reason to make a Christmas emote. Well, to be fair, I never really had Christmas emotes. Sorry, what did you say? Oh no, it's just, I should probably make some Christmas emotes. I need to make a lot of different emotes in general, so I might work on that in a bit. Or I say in a bit, like eventually. Because I'm just in general lacking in emotes, so I will need to do something about it anyways. Oh god. Let's do you. Maybe not you. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully this will do. Man, good thing I have my Rika. If it would let me swap to the right fucking ones. Okay, I kind of wish it didn't swirl the Hydro.
いから気をつけろよ。
頭上を焼き尽くす炎は
Oh.
決して消えない。
Okay, I just barely made that. Jesus Christ. My Rio not having the right weapon sucks. Jesus. Okay, let's see here. Get some iron rich. Yeah. Oh, I'm someone who's gonna need to get back on the fucking iron rich foods. Because holy shit. Lately, when I was working, I've been getting like fucking anemic. You know those like anemic head rushes when you stand up too quick? I've been getting that so much lately. I need to get some fucking iron in my fucking diet again. Jesus. It's so fucked. I can't hit Ember. He's sleeping on my leg. Hey, you can still hit him. I can't. Motherfucker's 6'4". Yeah, he is a fool. Every time you say he's 6'4", I keep remembering just the fact that he's a full foot taller than you, and it's so funny in my head. Nuts. Lightheadedness. Yeah, the lightheadedness fucks me up so much. Cause like, it's so bad. It gets so bad sometimes. Like, never to the point where I've passed out, but it's definitely gone to the point where it's like, it's just bad. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. You use a sword. You don't even use a bow. Let's do this actually. Let's have Marika being support for a bit. Well, I haven't used Yoimiya in a fight in ages. Oh man, I miss getting to use Yoimiya. I forget how much of a machine gun I have her built as. But oh my god, I have like no characters. Let's grab the Albedo. And I just need to invite new characters. I have no one. Let's see. Geo, Hydro. I need Cryo. Fuck yeah, Anemia. I'm 5, Reaper's 5'10". I never hear the end of it. I'm glad that I'm like 5'8". Because I'm not like tall, but I'm not short either. So I like get to mess around. Okay, not the best characters I wanted to have that come back on. Oh well. Night Soul Blessing being an advantage. I mean, I could go... Nah. Let's see, what can I actually do for this one? Klee, Layla? Okay, let's do this. Let's try this one. Let's do Klee, Layla. Maybe Albedo? I still don't know. I genuinely do not know what Albedo does. Klee, Layla, Albedo. Let's get Hazo in there. Let's get him off the roster for now.
完成。呼びかけに応える。ボンボン爆弾。やあ、ほい。おお。あ、やあ。
Might need to redo this fight. Okay, yeah. DPS, I don't know why the DPS isn't great. I guess Albedo, I guess I'll need to learn what Albedo actually does if I'm going to use him properly. So I'll take him off for now. And then... she's usually good for Vape, which isn't... Let's do this then. Okay, maybe I do have to bring Yoimiya in for this. When in doubt, just use Yoimiya. Oh, I kind of wanted to keep her for different comp though. Yeah, Yoimiya is gonna have to join. That or I use Kazuha instead of Heizo. Maybe Kazuha instead of Heizo. Actually, no. Do this. Oh, but she's better on Fate. Okay, let's see. I'm sure it's at 5. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting how tall some of the people I know are. I don't know any woman over 6 foot. I don't know anyone over 6 foot, but I know a girl who is like 5'8" to 5'8", 5'9", like my height basically. Okay, why is it so hard to get good pyro characters? This place is actually such a pain. Aika, Klee. I need to actually see what Albedo does. Talents. Let's see here. When opponents within field takes damage, the zone generate blooms. Which deal AoE geo damage based on scale of the defense. This is a geo construct only one. Okay. My friend back home is like 6'1". Maybe I attract giants. Maybe. To be fair though, from what I've known recently, so many people nowadays are just tall as shit. You guys know some tall women? God damn, that's what I'm saying. I only know women are like, what, 5'8"? But considering most of the people I know are usually like Asian as well, so they tend to be a little bit on the shorter end. If they're like Eastern European, they tend to be taller. If they're Asian, short. Amazonians then, I guess. Oh my god, the Amazonians. That one hits different though.
火の用心えっおっとはあ今のなし完成
Oh, I messed up the rotation for it. Yeah, I messed up the rotation for that. And it cocked me. Have you got Durin yet? I did. I was able to get Durin on exactly, like, I think 70 pity. It's just I did not build him enough for the... this run, basically. Which was kind of scuffed. Also, what is my Cleese build? Not the best of artifacts. Decent crit rates though. I think, hold on. Oh, I'm using a trial clean, no wonder. But yeah, I was able to get Durin. Also, hi Flower, hope you're having a nice day so far. Thank you for the dailies. I got Finland, Netherlands, Sweden, Germany. Damn. Most of my friends tend to be Asian, of Asian descent, so it's always funny when I'm like, when I find out their heights and stuff, and I'm like, damn. But then the ones that I do know that are Europeans are like either half Asian or what's it? Hold on. Oh my god. No teams are good for this. We the same height lying down. Oh my god. Same height lying down is wild. Oh man. I'm trying to think now if I've actually if I met any women who's like my age that's like taller. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this fight. I kind of need Pyro. Let's try this again. Okay, that worked. Okay, I had to fucking rack my brain around the swirling. Jesus. I mean, if you don't believe me, we can conduct a practical experiment. Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. I need Garming. Pyro, Cryo. I need more Animo. Let's do this. So I can grab 60. Okay, nice. Animo, let's go. And then give me... Oh, I was hoping at least give me Venti. Actually, this works. And then another random companion. Eula being physical is never great. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Arcana stuff. I can't lie. I think if I ever do end up meeting someone that's like... I don't think I've ever met a woman who's like 6'1" though. Or like 6 foot. If I ever do, that shit is gonna be an intimidation factor in itself. Low key. That shit would actually like throw me off for a second. But when it comes to guys, it's like, bro, I've seen so many like guys who are like tall as fuck. Let's do this, do this, do this, do this. This. I was hoping to pop this first. I ain't gonna lie, I hate this choice in elements for this run. Oh, okay. I hate the choice of element in this place, man. It's so fucked. Why would you be... Why would you be with a woman that tall? I don't know. I meant like if I ever met someone. If I ever met someone who's that tall, I don't know. It'll definitely be an interesting experience, but I don't know. It's gonna be like crazy in its own right. And I mean, to be fair, with some of the Eastern European people you meet, bro, they are actual like a beasts when it comes to like height. Because oh my god, most of the Eastern European like friends I've met are actually like built like units. Kind of insane. Especially when it comes to guys, like holy fuck, man. Why are they like 6'4" on their default? They're 6'4" at the age of 12. I'm like, what the fuck? It's actually some of the most insane shit. Like, it comes to a point where it's like, where's the necessity for you to be that tall? What the fuck am I dying to? I'm like dying to either my own damage. What? This is a fine comp. Just the fact that they keep running. Hold on, I'm like looking in a little bit. But nah, bro, though, whenever I meet Eastern European friends, they are just huge. And I'm like a small Asian. I'm small Asian. I'm like, this shit is weird. It's even crazier when it's like they're one of the nicest people that you meet as well. I'd love to be much taller. For me, it's like, I don't know if I would want to be any taller than I already am. Because it's like, I'm not at a bad height. Okay. I hate that I have no healers. This feels like fucking Star Rail, where if you have no healers, you're basically fucked. I have a shielder, but apparently the shield goes down really quick too. Probably because I messed up some of the builds. And I also hate that these fuckers don't spawn in the same area. Ugh. The fact that I completely forgot about the Arcana stuff in this might have cocked me a little in terms of character choices. I can't lie, it's also funny if I ever see an Asian that's like 6 foot, because I'm like, damn, what the fuck did they feed you? Because Asians barely get that tall. I don't think I'd ever want to be, I don't think I would personally want to be 6 foot though, if I was able to change my height basically. How I would ever go that high. 6 foot feels like it's a bit too much. I wouldn't be headbutting everything if I was in Asia. I just realized it now. Being 6 foot in Asia, you're actually gonna headbutt so many things. Okay, and this is not gonna work. Actually, I need to wait until I can get a different character. But then I'm already about to fucking start finishing this damn place. Krais have an advantage, Shadow will have an advantage. Shatter. Who the fuck could do Shatter? I don't even know who would actually be good in this. Let's try this. And then Ayaka, maybe? Oh my god, I forgot that you fly. Oh, I hate this. I hate this theater. I have like no built characters for this. Let me just wait for him to do his little startup. Oh yeah, no, this is not gonna go well. I can't lie, I don't think I can complete this theater. I have not got characters to do this at all. Yeah, no, I have like no characters to do this. I need to either level up Durin or restart. So I'll probably stop there. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up trying to do this for like God knows how long. Yeah, trying to do that with like no built characters. Also, I need to change out Risley's fucking weapon. Where is he? I need to change his weapon. I don't know who I gave your shit to. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Michael's on a different one. Who did I give your weapon to? Oh, I gave it back to Skara, that's why. And then Skara could probably use something else. I was like wondering where someone, like my characters just aren't built, or like the weapons I have are all over the place. Oh yeah, JAHODAAA, Constellation. I need a Skara one. Oh, he might get one soon, considering he showed up in this Archon quest, he might get one soon. I don't know when. But anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna see who's actually live. Who is streaming? Okay, we got Asia streaming, and they're playing Genshin as well, so I'll probably raid into Asia. And then I'm probably gonna continue the Archon quest tomorrow, maybe? Just so I can like finish the new act, or finish Act 6. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in. Let me just start the raid now. Raid 2. Thank you guys for joining. I'm gonna see if I can try and start a little earlier tomorrow, if possible. So I'll try and start earlier, and then we can go into Act 6 for tomorrow's thing. I'm probably gonna do the theater off stream though, because that shit is gonna take me forever to fucking clear. And I need to build Durin, so I can actually send him into the thing. I need to rearrange a lot of my characters' stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in today. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. Oh, you did? Yeah, I got Durin on like my last pull. On the last 10 pull I did. So here he is. I just need to build him. I need to build him a lot. Same thing with JAHODAAA. So I'm gonna have to start farming some stuff. But yeah. Oh my god, Asia just went into fucking BRB. Are you kidding me? Yeah, damn it. I'm still gonna raid in anyway. Thank you guys for joining. I'm still gonna raid into her. She'll be back, but thank you guys for joining in today. Sneaky raid? Yeah, sneaky raid. Yeah, raid her when she doesn't expect it. But yeah, thanks guys for joining, and I will see you guys tomorrow most likely.